地の果て流されて俺 Everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good mo. I don't know what time it is for anybody. What's up? How's it going? I survived the cave. Ooh, my face changed, but I didn't hear what played. Uh-oh, hang on. Run it back.
Nice. Very nice, Shiza-chan.
Okay, well, there it goes. Okay. I'm going, hi, teeny tiny toe, hi, Henry, hi, Leo, hi, wonderful, hi, Blingies, hi, Warhawk, hi, Corey, hi, Player, hi, Conan, how's it going? How was cave? It was cold, and it was wet. That's honestly about it. That's I took some pictures to show you. Seagull, thank you so much for the 31 months. How are you? Did you bring the lamp? What? The lamp? What the hell does that mean? What is the lamp? Yeah, sounds like a cave. Yeah, it was. It was a cave. Hang on. How do I do this? Well, I'll probably just have to show them to you on the other screen. That'll be fine, though. That's fine. But yeah, today is a very rare just chatting stream for me, but it's not really just chatting, because guess what we're gonna do? I found some really nice videos of some hikes that I may or may not have been on before. And we're just gonna fucking vibe out and go on a little hike together with the magic lamp from Aladdin. Why would I have that? But you decked out your setup with some Pokemon cards you got, and now it looks even more nerdy. Nice. How was it? Is it as beautiful as it looked? I mean, well, you know what? Let's just get over here. Let me just show you. Oh boy. Hang on, my model's not gonna be set up right for this. Okay, here we go. Now, where is... Oh, hang on. Where is my little other music? There it is. I knew I had something here. So yeah, I went to a cave. It was cool. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. I took my little Fang keychain with me because I was like, oh yeah, of fucking course, I'm going to a cave. I must take cave life. I went in there. Yeah, I went in that. I've been all up in that shit. It's the cave was shaped a little funny. That big rock there was called the meatball. You can't really tell in this photo, but all of those little white specks were like little glowing dots. I don't actually know exactly what they were, like some kind of like bioluminescent slimy thing, or if like they were like some mineral thing, but it was really cool and it shined on the flashlight. But none of the photos I took looked good. As you will see, I took like 6 or 7 photos and then I gave up because it was dark. Like, it was advanced darkness. Even with like the most expensive fancy flashlight, it still felt like I could only see a couple of feet in front of me. It was so dark. Wait, why didn't the nice go off? Hang on, what the hell? What in the... Sammy, what you doing over here? Hang on, babe, what's going on?
Nice car.
Huh.
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, I see. It disconnected from my Twitch. Okay, well. Hang on, I'll fix that. You just can't see that part. Hang on. I really wish it didn't make you, like, reconnect every so often. Like, just stay there forever. I enabled it. It's fine. You can keep it there. Yeah. Yes, you're authorized to do whatever, Sammy. I don't care at this point. Alright. Is he back? Is he back? I think we're good. Okay. Now! Damon. Yeah, done. Okay. Now! Hang on, let's see. Fuck it, I have all the points in the world. I'll do a funny one. Let's see if it works. See you guys in a sec! Did it work? It worked! Alright, it's connected again. Cool, we're cooking! Miku da yo.
Bingo!
Miku da yo. Okay, are there more photos? I think that's just a different angle of the same weird hole that I was kind of like digging around in. And this is actually the end of the cave, believe it or not. I crawled as far back into that little hole as it would let me. I could not climb up on the
Don't
top
forget
part.
to
I could not
hydrate.
reach that. Okay,
If you're slowing down, then you didn't drink enough water.
Baby sip. I'm not that thirsty right now. Yeah, this was like the little end crevice that I crawled into. Like, I think maybe like 9 or 10 feet back, and then it just like super duper duper thinned out. And it's like, oh, okay, this is just the bottom. I crawled in there, yeah! Would you expect me not to? I'm just a little guy. I fit in there, so I crawled. Ah! But yeah, that's all the pictures I took because it was fucking pitch black. There was nothing to take photos of. I didn't see a single bat. I didn't get super rabies. Nothing. But it was really, really fucking cold down there. Like, it was hot as hell this past week. It was like in the hundreds. But down there, 42 degrees Fahrenheit, baby. It was so nice. I had to put on a jacket. At a point, I was getting so cold. I'm like, oh god, I can see my breath. I'm gonna die. But yeah. No wonder we lived in caves. Exactly. Wait, I gotta do my Uma Musume dailies. Do I do Mayano or winning ticket for the daily clear? Winning ticket. But yeah. So I found 2 different hikes that I looked up. And I had to open these in like an incognito browser, so hopefully my YouTube algorithm, whatever recommendations aren't fucked forever. But we'll find out. Either way, Party City would be a great horse. Party City is a good horse name. Oh, man. It's only 56 Fahrenheit right now. It's rainy today. God, I wish that were me. Nah, it is still in the, like, damn near hundreds where I'm at. I'm dying. But that's why I went to escape to a nice forest. And I was really hoping I was gonna be able to find, like, footage of the cave that I went into. But I couldn't. Which, I mean, yeah, it was really, really, really dark. There's not much to look at that makes sense. I don't know why I thought I could find that. But I did find some hike videos of nearby that cave that I was in. So, we're going on a hike today, guys. We're just gonna vibe and talk and shoot the shit while we look at a mountain, basically. So, yeah. Oh, that's so loud, though. Alright. Hang on, Yellowy. Yeah, please keep this in HD. There we go! We love to crunch, but not all the time. So yeah, we're going on a hike today, guys! A big hike, apparently! So I've never been on this exact trail, but I've gone to actually see, like, you know, Mount St. Helens, the one that, you know, blew up in the fucking 80s. Shit, you got me with that one. But I've gone to, like, go look at that before. I've been, like, to the area, kind of. And it's really, really, really pretty. Was obsessed with Mount St. Helens as a kid. Really? It's pretty neat. I'd have to see if I can find a safe to show you photo that I have, but there's like a photo of me next to a sign that says "Be careful, falling leads to death," and I'm just like fucking rocking out. You love everything rocks and volcanoes as a kid? Volcanoes are neat. I've hiked like a volcanic plug, just like a big basalt fucking stone thing. Love your bunny ears? Thank you. I grew them myself. Okay, you're gonna have to pick up the pace a little bit here, buddy. This is a little slow. Grass scary, outside scary. I mean, I agree. Hike can be scary sometimes. Sometimes there's very, very sheer cliff edge and not a lot of room. But that risk you take to go touch tree. Sometimes see little critter. Oh man. So, whether or not you believe in Bigfoot, Bigfoot's important to the local economy out here. Because on the drive up to this area, you pass through a town that claims that it was like the last place that there was a Bigfoot sighting, supposedly. And they have like a bunch of like, you know, shirts, hats, just memorabilia, like fucking gift shop shit you can buy. And, I thought it was really funny because there was this one, like, roadside attraction, and it just said, like, Squatchin' Tours, and then it said guaranteed sightings on it, and I'm like, okay, I almost want to bite. What the fuck is the guaranteed sighting gonna be? Do y'all have someone in a costume? Do you have, like, a weird, like, Halloween prop? What is this? How are you guaranteeing me a Bigfoot sighting? I'm taking the bait. I did not take the bait. I did not want to pay money for that. I did not want to pay money to get swindled, but I was really curious. They almost had me. Oh, this place has a lot of ferns. Yeah, that's so nice. Can I get a Bigfoot ate my ass in the middle of nowhere bumper sticker? I'm pretty sure you can get one that says he ate your ass in a Denny's parking lot. I've seen that one before. Grunkle stand ass attraction. I mean, yeah. This is kind of the area for Gravity Falls, so yeah, that makes sense. Actually, now that I think about it, oh, that could be like a big fun destination road trip to go to like the place that was based off of. That would be kind of fun. I might be able to rope some people into that. Gnomes are gonna try to make you their bride. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't blame them. Have you looked at me? Hi, Necrolus, how's it going? This is the Unreal Engine 5 demo. A rabbit passed by there. Yeah. There's bunnies all over the fucking place. I can't even go to, like, the Taco Bell without seeing a wild rabbit, honestly. It's kind of funny. Between them and, like, there's always a group of, like, 9 crows. Just vibing. Waiting for someone to drop their cinnamon twist, I guess. Bunnies are everywhere. Especially if you go out, like, in the really, really early hours of the morning when, like, the sun's just coming out. You'll see them, like, hopping around in a bunch of yards near parks and stuff. This is a nice little trail. But during the fall, they run a haunted tour of one of the chalk mines, and you get chased by someone with a chainsaw the whole time. It was way too scary. I'm sorry. Chalk mines? I'm gonna sound like the biggest fucking idiot on the planet right now. Is chalk just a thing that you naturally harvest from the earth? It's not like something you create with, like, chemicals and shit? Chalk is just a rock? genuinely thought it was like some fucking like crazy engineered thing. I didn't know. What? Damn. So they really are just telling you to fucking eat rocks when you have an upset tummy. That's all a Tums is, right? It's basically like fancy flavored chalk. Chalk is a rock, but most whiteboard chalk is just plaster. Oh, okay. Baby powder also used to be powdered rocks, but now it's cornstarch. I thought it used to be like talc. Yeah. Oh wait, I guess that would be a rock, huh? Wow, if I think for 4 fucking seconds, it makes sense sometimes. God damn it. This is a nice little... I feel like I should be closer to where the path is, but, it moves around a lot. It's gonna change a lot. I'll just try to be where, like, the least amount of view is here. Ichiru, hi! How's it going? Okay, wait, no. Actually, I'm looking off to the wrong side. I gotta stay down here. I gotta be over here. Sorry. No licking the talc. I mean... yeah, you probably shouldn't lick rocks, but... I don't know. I've done dumber shit, I guess. You can lick a rock if you want. Just don't swallow it, maybe? Like, you can taste poison, just don't drink it, right? Gosh, this is such a narrow little trail. Oh, there's a little creek! Oh my god! Oh, look at the little baby waterfall! That's adorable! Oh, man. But you're able to absorb drugs through your tongue, gums, and cheeks. I'd advise against tasting poison. I'm not talking about, like, a whole fucking mouthful. I'm talking about, like, when you dip your finger in a sauce and just barely taste it, you know? Just on the tip of your tongue. I think that's probably fine, right? It's like if I did that with raspberry jelly. I wouldn't go into fucking shock. My mouth might not be happy, but I'd live. Oh, this is an uphill. Oh, no. A moderate incline is my absolute worst enemy on a hike. And I sincerely mean that. I would rather hike up some, like, steep-ass hill than have to walk, like, a mile up a slight incline. It kills me. Every time. I'll get, like, halfway up and be like, is it over yet? And it just feels like it's going on forever and ever and ever. And it's only slightly tedious. But it drains. Don't they do that to horses to make anti-venom or something? Mate, I don't know. I have no idea. Why would they do that to horses specifically? Are they like just unusually like resilient against snakes? I mean, I guess they would be in the sense that they could probably step on them, but hillside more like hellside. Yeah, exactly. And look how sheer droppy that is. Like, you slip a little bit, you rolled your ankle one time, which I did like 5 times in the cave. My foot still fucking hurts. But you just wobble a little bit one time and that's it. You're fucking donezo, man. You actually have to be careful and pay attention. Even if you do, if you're a fucking dumbass bitch like me, sometimes you still almost fall. You hope you trips down that hill. No, you don't! You don't want to see that on camera! I promise you. It'll just look like a green blur. I want to see what's at the top of this hill. Hi! Bring out your dead! The plague doctor's here! I mean, no one's dead. Yet. Hi, gamers! Pete Waffle?
Hi, Momo.
Oni, hi! Flaya, hi!
I've been waiting for this.
Nice try, fucker. You can't hit me right now. Hi, gamers. Welcome in. Hi, Freya. What were you doing? Oh, wait. You were doing a just chatting stream. What were y'all talking about? Hi, everybody. If you don't know me, welcome in. I'm Magical Momoka. I'm your resident brainless bunny girl. I wanted to be a magician's rabbit, but, I didn't get that job, so now I'm just a little clown on the internet. And we're going on a hike together today. I actually went and hiked through a cave this weekend. And it was really, really dark and really wet. And so I don't have any kind of footage of that. So we're just going on a hike for a place that was nearby. Watching food and travel video. I mean, this is kind of like a travel video. Yeah, I visited the iconic meatball. I went to a place called Ape Cave. It's called that because the ape that people think they saw there was Bigfoot. I don't actually believe in Bigfoot, but God, I want to. I love cryptids. I think they're so fun and silly. Mothman's my favorite. But I may or may not have a squatching hat or two. Oh, another little creek. It's so pretty. Mothman's fun. I really, really want to go to the Mothman Festival one day. That's... How fucking close is West Virginia to South Carolina? I failed geography. Hey, Henry! You want to make another trip besides Dollywood? You like the Jersey Devil? Jersey Devil is probably just like one of those really weird fucking hammerhead bats, though. Your mom would riot. Aw, no fun allowed. Ooh. Look at all the mossy trees! Here, let me get myself out of... Look at all the mossy trees! Ah. It's nice. I don't know how the fuck this man managed to get this footage, though. Genuinely, anytime I've ever gone on a hike, there's usually like 15 to 40 other people on the trail. Sometimes they're with noisy children. A lot of the times they're with dogs. Not that that's like, you know, a bad thing, but like, it's impossible to get like footage like this normally. What the fuck? Like, did this dude go in the off season? Is he supposed to be here? What the hell? Wait, West Virginia is north a couple of states from West Carolina. Wait, there's a West Carolina? I thought that one was north and south. South. No, there's a West Carolina. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. God. Wait, what does the bridge say? True love. Someone carved true love into the bridge. Like, but why? Wait, the place is closed and he's just fucking and balling. I mean, can you blame him? You're already going to Tennessee for Dollywood. True. I'm kind of scared of the town we're going to. Do you know where it is, Henry? Have you heard of Pigeon Forge? Wait, you hope Penny Fazbear comes out of one of those bushes and starts chasing. No, do you need to look it up? It is not as aggressive as, say, a sundown town, but it is so incredibly white there. It is so white in Pigeon Forge. One of those. It's like a really weird tourist trap roadside attraction. I mean, I guess I'm winning. I can't really be losing. I'm looking at trees and shit. So you need to be a cishet woman there? Quite possibly. I don't know for sure. Yeah, we do a little bit of LARPing at the Dollywood. You gotta take off your blue hair and your pronouns. Now say corn pickle! Yeah. Yeah, basically. I still haven't played any of the Death Stranding games. Probably never going to, but I do admire Kojima's fucking gumption, man. He likes something, he's just like, nah, give me that shit. I'm using this. Likes an actor a little bit? In the game. Likes a VTuber? In the game. You gotta leave your gender in the car. Yeah. You can still kind of hear water in the distance. I wonder if he's actually heading to like a big fall. Wait, Death Stranding is the most boring game you've ever played? I mean, that's saying a lot, I feel like. I know it's mostly like a, you know, walking kind of delivery simulator kind of thing. But I like just walking around in atmospheric stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't be watching this video right now, would I? Wait, Mads Mikkelsen was asked what he thinks of Death Stranding, and he said, no idea what's going on, but Kojima's a fun guy. Yeah. Wait, Undertale's the most boring game you've ever played? See, I don't even see how that one could be boring, really. It's got a lot going for it. I can understand people, like, shitting on it and hating on it right now, because they're just annoyed with, like, the fans, but Undertale was a pretty decent game. I played through the whole thing. It was a fun time. I wouldn't call it boring. I would call a lot of other things boring, though. Wait, Undertale is too hard for you to beat. I know that I did not manage to do, like, the fucking run where you piss Sans off. I didn't do, like, a full-on genocide thing. I started fighting people, and then they actually made me feel bad, and then I was like, oh, okay, I don't have to kill all these dudes. So I feel like I killed, like, the first town or two worth of people, and then I'm like, oh, wait, shit, maybe I shouldn't do that. I actually played the game, like, relatively close to the time it came out. I wasn't spoiled for things. This was before it became, you know, whatever the fuck the internet turned it into. Maybe one of these days I'll get around to trying out Deltarune, but if I do, it's gonna be on the fucking depths of my own room and you guys will never see it. I do not ever want to run into any of those fans in my chat. Sorry, no. I don't believe in them trying to make me feel bad. I saw that as a challenge. Your sprites in a video game pre-coded to do determined things. You have no sentience, thus you die for my amusement. You sound incredibly fun at parties. Where's the whimsy in your soul? By God. Yeah, if you cannot stay can't suspend your belief long enough to, like, participate in a story? Nah. You gotta get goofy with it. You gotta. You can go back to being depressing and having to deal with real life afterwards. While you're playing the game, nope. He's got a vibe. It's hard for you to suspend disbelief. I mean, you just have to look at how ridiculous some things are and just laugh sometimes. Water! Oh, yeah! Literally the world you're the villain character, you're part of the narrative! Talking like fucking Jax in that Digital Circus episode. Water! We love a little bridge and a little creek. Oh. Water! What is Digital Circus? We're going on a hike through nature. Oh god, I don't know if we want to ruin nature with that. I'm joking. I like this series a lot. It's despite because as I get older, I'm just like, yeah, I just can't look at or interact with fandoms very much at all anymore. I'm just too tired for it. I'm a grumpy old lady. And every time I'm in a space like that, I feel like I'm fucking babysitting, you know? Does that make sense? I don't want to. But, The Amazing Digital Circus is a series about people who are trapped in just that, an amazing digital circus. They cannot get out. Think like Sword Art Online type of bullshit. Once you're in the game, you're in the game, and if you die in the game, you don't die in real life as far as we know, but it's just a fun little series. In search of wild carrots and water. Oh no! Did anyone even notice if we change the Statue of Liberty a little overnight? Like, color-wise? Or pose-wise? How are we changing her? Also, hi Misa! What's up? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody! Were you still building your little Lego world today? Hi, Misa! Hi! Welcome in, gamers. Well, I think for once, I'm doing something that's kind of up your alley. Hi guys, we're going on a hike together today. I went through a cave oh, you finished the world? Hell yeah! Nice! I went to a cave this weekend, and I couldn't really get footage of the cave, because it was dark, because, you know, it's a cave. But I found a YouTube video of someone that filmed the entire trail for, like, a place relatively close by to where I was. So we're all just going on a hike together today. But if you got a raid and run, go get your snacks, go get your drinks. Oh, this is your walk? No, this is not my walk. I do not have the ability nor patience to quietly film something like this. I do not own a camera, besides my shitty little iPhone. I don't even have a fucking webcam. No, this is, oh god, it said their name at the beginning of the video. Excite Hike is the channel. There's someone who goes on hikes and does a giant, like, 4K video, and you just watch it. They just quietly hike it. Momo cannot shut up, LMAO. I don't know how people do that. You know what? It's surprising in React. When it comes to this stuff, like, you would think I never shut the fuck up because I am talking all the fucking time. But you get me on one of these trails, I will be quiet. You know why? I'll be out of fucking breath. It doesn't matter how many times I hike up some of these things. Like I said, if it's even a slight incline, you give me like 50 feet and I'm gonna be dying. It doesn't matter. I'll be like, water! Oh, I'm I was gonna say bears, but out of breath is a good answer too, yeah. I've actually never seen a bear on my hikes. I've seen lots of little animals. I've seen nutrias, I've seen beavers, I've seen woodpeckers, I've seen rabbits, I've seen herons. I've seen more birds than I even know how to identify or name. I've run across deer that got really close to me. I was surprised by that. I've seen snakes, chipmunks, found a cool banana slug once. Also, I love finding real weird shit in the woods. Sometimes I just find, like, weird art projects and things. Like, one time... Okay, so now I know what it is. It has been 4 years, I think, since I found this stupid doll in the woods. I found this ugly-ass doll, which I know now is something called a fuggler. But this was before they were popular and before you could, like, buy them at a fucking Walmart. And somebody had just left one of those in the woods one time, and as I was hiking, I see this fucking scary-ass doll in the distance that looks like it has human teeth, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I've seen a, like, old, like, 90s-ish house phone nailed to a tree before. And it said, like, it was for calling your deceased loved ones or something, someone's art installation or something. I feel like talking a lot would be more likely to scare off bears than attract them, probably. I've seen a bear once, I got really quiet all of a sudden, and then you just hear the bear going through stuff, and only that, the funklers are so cute. No, they're not! And this one was, like, it looked handmade. Like, this thing was creepy, and I hated it. And I sent it to, like, a couple of my friends in a group chat, and, what?
64 bits, 32 bits,
Yeah.
16
Oh.
bits, 8 bits.
Hi,
4 bits,
Shadow
2
Demon!
bits,
Oh god, when
1
is she
bit,
gonna give up
half
talking?
bit,
When is she gonna...
quarter bit.
Wait, Labubus
Lol,
and
even
Fugler should
Momoka
have a
wanted to
baby.
swing by real
Absolutely
fast to say
fucking
hello
not!
and how y'all
You
doing,
regret
as always, give a
Googling
little
Fugler? Yeah. So the one that I had was... Or, no, I didn't have it. I didn't pick it up. I should have. I kind of regret it, but... it was, like, purple and had, like, a white stomach, and it looked really weird, and I hated it. But I posted a picture of it in the group chat, and I remember, like, Saoirse was like, go back and get it! Why did you leave it there? Why did you abandon him? And I was like, if I go on this hike again, and that thing is still there, it is gonna be fate, and I will get it, and I will fucking mail it to you. I don't care. I went back 2 weeks later, and it was gone. Fate said no. Was not meant to happen. But now I know if I see any weird cursed shit on my hikes, I have to just put on some fucking gloves, throw it in a little bag, and call it a day and hope one of my friends wants it, because otherwise, it's too late then! Oh, what is that? Someone had a little clothesline? Ooh. The blue one does look handmade. Yeah, this thing was... Like, I'll have to find pictures of it. Yeah, water moment! God, this is so pretty. Oh, man. This is why every time my mom calls me and she's like, you need to move back home. I'm like, nah, sorry. Actually, I would rather die somewhere in the Northwest than step foot in Florida ever again. Look how fucking pretty this is! My corpse could feed this! Yeah, Florida's just swamps. Swamps and dirt. Florida woman realizes Florida's a sinkhole waiting to happen. I mean, it really is sinkholes. Honestly, this is pretty similar to our woods forest here, so I'm all about it. I do not know where you are, and I do not want to guess and dox you, but yeah, there are a couple, like, not quite alpine, but pretty similar to alpine-esque environments throughout the U.S. There's, like, the Pacific Northwest has, like, a huge swath running from, like, Canada down towards California somewhere. I I know that, like, the Appalachians have, like, a really weird special climate and rainforest there that's, like, one of the oldest on the fucking planet, and that is so cool. I would love to actually go through there someday. Like, this is one of the only good things that I like about the fucking US. And they're trying their goddamn hardest to take it away from us. They are trying so hard. But as it stands at the moment, we have an incredible park system. It's underfunded, it's not doing great, but like, you can just go here. You can just go and hike up this yourself. You can walk around. You can look at the nature. Mama, in the woods, it's me in the woods! Like, as long as you don't plan and go fucking shit up, no lighting fireworks. Please, for the love of God, if you are a smoker, bring a vape, but do not smoke anything that's gonna be actually burnable out here, good God. Like, I'm not here to judge you, just don't start fires, don't leave trash. Just go have fun! If it is legal where you are, I genuinely do think that one of the greatest experiences you can possibly have is, like, do a huge, big-ass hike, and then whenever you get up to the top, if it is your thing, you may partake and smoke a joint with your buddies. It's a good time! It's a great time! But again, if you bring it, you better take it with you. Don't leave no garbage, don't leave no trash, no nothing. Too many times I've been on trails like this where there's just been, like, a fucking Reese's wrapper, some kid's pacifier because somebody decided it was a good idea to take their toddler on a goddamn hike through a fucking forest like this. Lots and lots of dog poop bags, and I'll never understand why people will bother to pick the dog shit up and put it in a plastic bag, but then leave the plastic bag with the dog shit there instead of actually taking it somewhere, defeating the whole point of it possibly being biodegradable. Drives me fucking insane. Cannot understand it. Just leave. Yeah! I don't get it, Henry. I'm serious. I think that a lot of these people on these hikes have intelligence much lower than the average bear. It's why people like me take... I mean, I did say I was gonna take gloves in, like, a plastic bag and pick up the cursed plushie as a joke, but I do actually carry around, like, small garbage bags and some gloves to pick up stuff that I find on the trails like this. I'm not, like, some volunteer out here doing it for a job or anything. I can't haul and clean the whole place, but if I see someone that, you know, left a water bottle or whatever, I can pick it up, throw it in my little garbage bag, throw it in my backpack. Wasn't there something about bear-proof garbage cans being very hard to make? Yeah, the overlap between the, dumbest campers and the smartest bears is, a circle. And that's why it's really, really hard for them to make bear-proof trash cans, because they're usually human-proof, too. And I guarantee you the whole reason for that is that people just don't fucking read. It's not that they don't know how to, they just choose not to. Anyone who's been a cashier for more than 5 minutes can tell you that. Wait, what's, have a nice hike, Geeblers gotta eat. Have a good night, Stapleton! You'll probably see you for doing the cleanup. I mean, I'm not some fucking saint. It's something a lot of people do. I'm only saying it because I'm basically recommending it to all of you if any of you go on a hike. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Imagining their Yelp reviewing the hiking trail like 4 out of 10 not enough trash cans. I mean, that can be an absolutely valid complaint, though. I mean it. Like, if it is an actual government-sanctioned, like, forest trail, there should be some sort of markings and points to get rid of garbage and stuff along the trail. If there's not, then yeah, some people are just gonna leave shit. That's just how it is. But, like, yeah, if they have a spot that has, like, more than 2 benches to sit down at as a rest stop on the trail, they need to have a garbage can there. And if they don't, they are begging for trouble. They really just are. Most of the time it is like, you know, just left on or near those little benches or like near a stump where you can tell someone sat down for a little bit. Wait, seen a lot of people talking about setting up like metal trash cans around their city beaches with a number to text if it's full and they just come get it and toss it into their trash. They're like, man, it's sad it's gotten this bad. Yeah? Yeah? Really is. Oh, wait, has it already been an hour? No way! Alright, I guess it's been just about an hour. For anybody who might have been hanging out still from the raids, you might know this, but Twitch is a horrible fucking thing. I hate it. It's evil. But unfortunately, it's a necessary evil, because, like, I don't really know how to do half the shit I would do on YouTube, so I'm stuck here for now. But either way, the evil overlord Mr. Bezos makes us run ads once an hour for 3 minutes. It's the only way to get rid of pre-rolls and shit. And it sucks. But I don't want us to miss anything, so I'm not gonna miss this hike, and you're not gonna miss me yapping. You know why?
Now, it's your turn to go to the bathroom.
Alright, everybody take a 5. Go get a drink. If you raided in and you gotta go to bed, now's the perfect time. Make your exit. You won't even have to notice. Oh, it's fine. Just go. break hell. Welcome back, gamers. There we go, like that. Got this. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Did you have a good little break? I went and grabbed myself one of my yucky little lemonade drinks. I'm still trying to finish them. They're edible, they're drinkable, but I don't like them. I'm glad he's picked up the pace. In the beginning, it seemed like he was gonna take fucking forever for this. But this is actually a pretty good pace here. Yummy moss, yeah. You're not supposed to eat the moss on the trail, though. It's part of the environment. You're supposed to leave it there. Trees just grow in fucking whatever direction they feel like. I don't understand how some of these guys just grow sideways out of the fucking cliffs. Like, a lot of the ones that we see right now are just falling. I'm not talking about those, but like the little guy right there by my arm. Like, that dude's just growing fucking sideways. What's he doing? Why? Oh, there's another little bridge! Okay, there is a lot of moss on that one. You might actually be able to take a bite and without them noticing, Henry. You might be able to. Man, all these trees sure do make me hungry. Yeah. Always want to munch on some trees. Hi, Dino. How's it going? Look at the little tree. It's so pretty. Yeah, nice little river. This trail does look like it's awfully small, though. Like, if you wanted to go on this trip with your friends, you'd have to, like, fucking single file line it. You couldn't really, like, walk as a group or anything. That's one of the only bad things about going on hikes with friends, is a lot of places are like that. Playing fucking following the leader. Like a game of telephone to talk to anybody at the back. And it's hell if other people want to go around you. Do I dare read that name? Oh no. No, I don't think I'm going to this time, but thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Brainless Bud Brigade. I haven't had enough of my drink yet. Not to be saying that shit. You'll get me to say some wild shit, but... It is so great. Actually, I wonder... Does it mention what part of the year he went? It was uploaded in January, but I guess... Oh, filmed May 2022. Okay, yeah. That explains it. That is a good time of the year for this. Just before it's blistering hot. Dam during the lockdown? I mean, yeah. That was my hobby during the lockdown, was fucking going hiking. You know why? Because fucking nobody left their house. And I didn't have to wear a goddamn mask. I could just walk around outdoors near absolutely nobody. It was fantastic. And now that I know that's when he filmed this, now I know how he filmed this. That's why there's nobody else on this goddamn trail. Because, yeah, otherwise he would have come across, like, 5 or 6 families, a couple of, well, couples, and, like, there's always one really, really old Asian guy who's, for some reason, hiking in fucking flip-flops, and he's always absolutely booking it, like, kicking my ass. I do not understand. I'll be out there in fucking boots, and it's like, oh, I'm having trouble on the terrain, and then there's always one of these guys. More powerful than I could ever fucking be. I'm jealous, genuinely. Like, how do you go hiking in, like, sandals or flip-flops or tongs, whatever the fuck you want to call them? Wearing a visor and a fanny pack, nah. Usually it's just, like, jean shorts and some kind of a white shirt. Maybe a little bucket hat. You've hiked in Crocs before? I've never worn Crocs. I can't shit on them. I can't make fun of them. I can't even, like, vouch for... I've just never worn them. I don't actually know how they feel. I like plants too, Dino. Yeah, plants are nice. My favorite, though, is waterfalls, as you may or may not know by my, like, what, 40 tweets at this point of threatening to throw a certain fairy off of one? I took him to the cave, too, but there wasn't a waterfall or anything. There was a lot of, like, drippy spots, but there was nowhere to threaten. I hate that I can hear the plane overhead in this video. Oh, God, that's one of the things that does bother me, is, like, certain forests are meant to be restricted airspace to help preserve the silence for these kind of places, because noise pollution's a real problem. But that's the only thing I can hear. Wanna go hiking in a wizard robe and a staff? Oh shit. Oh, man. I haven't showed you guys my staff, have I? I actually do have a big wooden staff for hiking. It's pretty cool. It doesn't look like a, like, you know, fancy wizard staff, but it is a very big, nice wooden beaten stick. Magician wand? It's too big for that. Think you mentioned this before? Yeah! I forgot to take pictures of it. My closest to that one hiker I've gotten was hiking a really rocky terrain in standard Adidas. Got to the group late and they decided to hike a day early. Was the only one that didn't get injured somehow. Wow. Yeah, there's been a few hikes where I was just like, I really don't want to wear my fucking boots because it's like blazing hot out. I hate having to wear like the big thick socks and all bunch of stuff. So I would just try to get away with like wearing my Vans or whatever. Oh no, those strips did not turn out good. I didn't get hurt, but I sure did slip and slide a lot. Oh.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
We're on a hike. Wait, I'm gonna buy a nice knurled wood staff cane, but the price point was too crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea how much my little staff cost because it was a gift. But it's pretty neat. Oh good, the planes overhead in the video are gone. Now I only hear the water. winding some of these paths are. Like, I know actually planning these paths takes a lot more than just wandering around and leaving the trail behind. At least when it comes to actual park trails, like, there's usually, like, surveying done, and they have to put in, like, you know, rebar or gravel or something to harden the ground for the trail and reinforce it in some areas. But, like, imagine getting paid to do that. Imagine your job being paid to just design a hiking trail. Doesn't that sound sick as hell? It seems like it'd be so fucking fun. Yeah, you gotta do landscape grading or it turns into mud. Yeah, there's a lot of trails that I've hiked that are just mud. You can tell that they're mostly like, desired trails that people have just kind of like macheted their way through, or, you know, just sheer forced it over the years. And hell, even some of the ones that do have, like, landscaping and stuff done, they're usually not maintained the best. And I don't say that as, like, an insult. Again, the fucking park service is just horribly underfunded and understaffed. So it's like, you know, they're doing what they can. But anytime you go out to a thing like this, there's always a risk. Yeah, I would love to get paid to be in the woods. Like, if I actually had, like, a way to take a camera and take you guys on a hike with me, I would. It would be so fucking cool. Wait. You should play Firewatch, I think. I guess I could, just for the atmosphere part of, like, walking around in forest, but I already know the story for that game, so I have no desire to play it. So that game was like, what, almost 10 years old or something like that? Yeah, no, that one, I'm good. I already know. Is this bridge, like, covered in roof tiles? What is that? No, honestly, games like, I hate to say it, but games like Genshin, whenever that first came out, just wandering around in, like, the open wilderness and the, like, countryside of that game is, like, the closest I ever got to, like, what felt like a hiking simulator I would want. I just want to fucking wander around. That's it. Let me climb every stupid thing I see. Play that straight. Dino, you already missed the part of the stream where I said I wasn't gonna do that. How you play Breath of the Wild? You know what? Valid, but Breath of the Wild, just... there's never enough moments of calm for that one for me. Like, every time I'm making progress, I run out of stamina, or I get attacked by something, and it's just a pain in the ass, because my weapons break. In Genshin, if I ran across something, I could usually just fucking run away from it. But I just love exploring. It's fun. Like, if I was less of a coward, and also if I knew how to drive, I would probably be into, like, doing urbex stuff, going into creepy old buildings and shit. It seems like it'd be so fucking fun. Yeah, there's not a lot of exploring games anymore. It feels like most of the ones that are kind of about exploring are more... It feels like a walking tour of, like, imaginary, like, fake liminal spaces. It feels like all of the games that are for that are just, like, backrooms bullshit, and that's not what I want. Yeah, I want to do that. I think it'd be so fucking cool. I want to go to like an old hospital or something. I would be in an abandoned building 24/7 given the freedom. I don't know about 24/7. I probably want to go somewhere else to sleep. But yeah, I think stuff like that's cool. Car. I don't know how car. I can't car. I can't do that. Bike car take you place, give me a minute. Oh, okay, you get a minute. Are we finally going downhill? Or is this just gonna take another curve? Oh? Slight downhill, yay! God, streets look like they got fucking exploded. How many bugs you think are in that log? Oh, okay. I guess he just had no audio in the video for lots. Yeah. Ever since I watched The Lion King and saw like Timon and Pumbaa and Simba eating bugs from the log, every time I see a log, I'm just like, I bet you there's so many fucking bugs in that thing. That's where 12 million beetles live. So many roly-polies, I bet. Oh yeah, I bet there are. You know what's sad? Roly-polies used to be like one of my favorites when I was a kid. When I was a little baby bun, I would go outside and like catch grasshoppers with my bare hands, and I would put them in like one of those little plastic bug cages. And I would do the same for like roly-polies that I found. But now, as an adult, knowing that them and those big scary motherfuckers from the bottom of the ocean are basically the same thing? Nah, I can't do it anymore. Sorry, Chief. Nope. Nope. Can't do it. I cannot. I wish my stupid ass had never taken marine biology. I wish I was still ignorant about the depths of the ocean. I'm fucking terrified of that shit, man. I don't like it. It's like creepies and crawlies on Earth is one thing, but water creepies? Fuck you with that jump scare. Fuck off. Craving seafood suddenly? Man. I'm not even kidding. I cannot look at shrimps the same way unless they are deep fried and breaded so that I cannot visually identify them. I can't eat shrimp now. It's a mental thing. I will throw up. I can't do it now. I'm mad about it. Oh, I like bugs. Like, everyone in the anime club at my uni was either marine bio or computer science. I only took marine biology because, well, I mean, I was in Florida. I lived near the beach. Of fucking course I was going to take marine biology. given the chance to do that or taking agricultural science? Yeah, nah, Chief, I'm going to the fucking aquarium and the beach on my field trips. Fuck out of here. I got to go to some pretty neat places. But let's say hi, how's it going? It's like how agricultural science is huge here in the Corn Belt. Yeah? Yeah, Florida's just a pretty good spot for marine sciences, I guess, or at least it was. I feel like Florida's probably not good for any sciences right about now. Studied media, so did I, Dino. Multimedia and advertising design. And look at me now. Old clown on the internet. I remember thinking, like, whenever I got all of my certifications for, like, the Adobe CS, like, 3 and CS4 suites, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be such a big help for me when I'm older. This is gonna help me find a job. Not a damn job has ever fucking been impressed by that. Wait, why? Is something wrong with Florida? Haha, just kidding. Wow, what a soothing walk. Hi, husband! Wait, I wish a snapping turtle would eat that man in Florida. Which man? My father? Or like, are we talking about some other guy? Wait, Adobe Suite sucks butt and ass. I hate you, Adobe. Honestly, same, but I will probably use Photoshop CS2 until I fucking die. The government man. I mean, I don't know which one, but sure, yeah. I cast Snapping Turtle upon his penis. Such a nice trail, honestly, though. John Government. Yeah, this is a very nice trail. It's very pretty. Hi, Furby. Furby, you gonna go on the hike with us? I've known that kid for years and they've never talked to me. Why not CS6? Or damn, not CS6? So my funny internet cousin only had a copy of CS2 back in the day, and I've genuinely just transferred that from every computer I've ever had to this one. I guess I could have gotten a new funny cousin to give me a new funny copy of a different one, but I just didn't really know where to look. Didn't know where to ask. There are some things Momo can find with ease. There are some things she cannot. If you want some obscure fucking anime, is it the one I gave you? Yeah. Yeah, it is! Fucking 13 years later, I'm still using this shit! It's still the same one! 3 laptops and a PC, that thing's traveled! I can ethically acquire any software. Let me know what you need, allegedly. Ooh, I'll have to talk to you about that because, by God, I am so fucking tired of CapCut. And it's stupid shit. I want to be able to edit things again. And I know DaVinci Resolve is a free one, but I also don't fucking understand node editing. I don't get it. I learned on Premiere Pro, that's all I understand. Wait, are you feeling extra pretty Prince today? Wait, extra pretty Prince today? No? I feel like garbage today, honestly, but I think that's just because I did go to a cave yesterday. So my body's kind of sore and just mad at me. I did a lot of slipping. Rolled my ankle a few times. Oh, yeah, see, nice little spot. And this is what I'm talking about. This spot has like a little fire pit, a little bench that's been made. It needs a garbage can. Let me know what you need later. I'll buy it for you. Thanks. Wait, always gonna ask if you feel like an extra pretty princess. Oh God, I wish, but yeah. Nah, unfortunately, I do not feel physically very well today. I feel like hot garbage. I rolled my ankle, so that hurts. My knee just kind of always feels achy when the weather's bad. And then I'm just like sore from yesterday. And also I got hot girl tummy problems for the next week, so there's that. I'm alright, I'm fine. Just kind of a bleh day, you know? Those happen though. They can't all be winners. God is being mean to my favorite bunny. God has not given me a fucking break in almost 30 years, dude. Every time I think I catch a break, it's just like, oh no, actually, it's like when those people try to hand you your ice cream and then they pull it away from you for like 5 minutes first. It's always something like that. Wait, have you heard of Pi-hole? Thinking of trying to do that. I'm sick of all the ads, but I have no idea how to use a Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi? Is that a fucking operating system? Why does it sound like you're trying to emulate a BlackBerry phone from 2006? Wait, does this say what part of this is? Creekside Interlude. Oh, okay. I'm sure there's probably information that has, like, the name of this little river somewhere. That is one thing that's kind of hard to figure out on some of these hikes, because, like... How to explain this? These places usually have multiple names. The names that were given to them by, like, the people who, you know, actually have always lived on these lands, the native people. And then whatever the fuck the white people who showed up later called it. And then, depending on where you get your information from or what guides you look at, people will call different spots different things or mark rivers different ways, and it can get really confusing sometimes. Thankfully, at least as I've seen in this region, most of them do tend to go for their Native American names. Everything but the mountains. They're like, nah, sorry, that's Mount Adams now. That's our white mountain. We got that one. The Raspberry Pis aren't as hard to use as they used to be. I'm allergic to raspberry, so I wouldn't know. Alright, back on the path. Allergic to your favorite candy flavor? Yeah. I mean, presumably if it's strictly artificial, like contains absolutely no actual raspberry, and if it's just like, I don't know, some kind of methyl denthacrylate bullshit, maybe I could have it? Possibly, but I just avoid raspberry. Does blue raspberry have raspberry in it? I don't think it has real raspberry in it. Cause I've had like a blue raspberry slushy before, and that did nothing to me. That was fine. But if I eat like a cheesecake that has like a raspberry puree on it, my mouth's gonna get a little extra spicy and tingly and mad at me. It's only blue because strawberry and cherry already took red. Yeah. And honestly, strawberry should just be pink. Wait, what, early 5? Go into the forest and pick blue raspberries for days is the best fruit. Yeah. Nah, it's kind of like how red velvet is just chocolate but dyed red, basically, you know? It's like, it's not really that much of a flavor. Red velvet used to be made with beets. Well, that's fucked up and evil. Why would you put that in a cake? That's like those motherfuckers who think carrot cake is a good idea. Like, no! Don't you dare try to fucking hide that shit in a cake and feed it to me. Fuck out of here with this shit. Vegetables in a goddamn cake. Sugar is made from beets regularly. That's fine. That's undergone processes. Don't taste a lot of chocolate in there. It is a chocolate base, yes. The carrot cake is great. It looks like you can actually eat most blue raspberry candy, so our relationship is saved. Ah, Banzai! I'm not gonna lose my friend over raspberries. Zucchini cake tastes like banana. What the fuck? But you love carrot cakes? I mean, you can like carrot cake. I'm not yucking your yum. I'm just saying if you try to offer it to me, I'm going to insult you. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Where is the strawberry? You think I want carrots because I'm a fucking rabbit? Huh? I don't. I don't like them. They're yucky. Any carrot-oriented gifts can be directed towards Captain Cube. He fucking loves those things. Give him carrots. We can all eat our shared carrot cake without you. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Carrot cake is the same. It's naturally sugary, so it's considered as sweet, but we've moved on. Yeah. I mean, a lot of things have sugar in them naturally. Will Cube eat my celery for me? I don't know. I do not know if Cube likes celery. I just know that he likes carrots. Man, oh, the rope's like an attempt at a handrail, damn. I mean, someone tried at least. It's not sturdy. I wouldn't put my weight on that, but... Oh, you're allergic to celery? It's spicy for you? Oh, dang. It's not an allergy, but I know I have the fucking soap gene or whatever it is. I can't have cilantro. Many a meal has been ruined for me because of that. What the fuck? Are you against pumpkin pie too? That's made of veggies. I mean, pumpkin is a different kind of thing. Pumpkin's a weird one. Cilantro is so yummy. See, I wouldn't know. To me, it just makes my whole mouth taste like soap, and then I can't enjoy anything else that I'm eating. It makes me sad. There's like a couple of other things I've eaten before that gave me like a weird soap taste in my mouth, but I can't quite remember it. Kale? I probably have had kale, but I don't know that I have, you know? I'll be honest with you, gamers. I kinda eat like a fucking toddler. I eat basically the same, like, maybe 10 rotating things constantly. I'm either out here eating fucking French toast, or like cereal for a week straight until I get tired of it and then I want something different. Lots of, what kind of cereal? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. But actually, yeah, Reese's Puffs. The store has, like, you know how they have those, like, big bags of cereal that are way cheaper than the boxes? They had, like, the name brand Reese's Puffs one, and it was, like $3 or $4 for this big-ass bag. I'm like, yeah, it's got a fucking zip top thing on it. Why not? Oh, you have a big bag of Reese's Puffs right now. You eat it with your hands like a child. Fuck yeah! You ever take a spoonful of peanut butter, then dip it in, like, Cheerios or Rice Krispies? No, can't say I have. See, I don't care for the Reese's Puffs, like, when they're dry. But I will do that with fucking Fruit Loops. I will eat those things out of the goddamn box. I cannot have them in my house. I just can't. They'll be gone immediately. Cocoa Pebbles? See, I don't really like Rice Krispies cereals. Because, like, they get too soggy too fast. They just turn mushy. I don't like that. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is really good. That one's good. I also really like Captain Crunch. That one I cannot get very often, but I like it. But my favorite cereal is an old lady cereal. I like Special K Red Berries. And that's why you do like half a bowl, and when it gets soggy, you add more dry cereal. Nah. French Toast Crunch. You know, I tried that once, and I don't actually remember whether or not I liked it. I remember there was also some, like, Girl Scout cookie cereal at some point, and I tried that, and I was like, yeah, this is just Thin Mints, but for cereal, and it tasted really good, but something about it, I was like, nah, I can't. I don't like Thin Mints in this format. I think they should just be cookies. Going up again. Oh yeah, like Rice Krispie treats are really good. Homemade ones with the melty marshmallow just like fresh out of the oven and stuff. Or not oven, but like fresh out of the fucking mold pan, whatever you want to call it. Because all it is fucking butter, marshmallows, and Rice Krispies. You didn't do it in the microwave? I mean, I've always done it stovetop. That's how my mom taught me to do it. Melt it, mix it all together, and then fucking put it in a, like, buttered glass pan. Press it down. Voila. You have Rice Krispie. If they make it that far. I usually was a menace and would be, like, eating it well before it solidified. As long as it was not gonna burn my hand, I would scoop that shit up like a fucking, like, blob of goop and just eat it out of my hand like a goddamn horse. It's so fucking good. It's like the only way I like marshmallows, too! But you melt the butter, toss the marshmallows in the butter, nuke them for 30 seconds, stir and repeat until all melted. No need for stovetop. I think I'd still rather just use a stovetop, because I can, like, have more control over it the whole time. The microwave's a fine line between, like, something being okay and then you having a terrible, terrible mess to clean up. I don't even remember the last time I've actually cleaned my microwave. Not that it's gross. Like, if it gets icky, I will, but, like, I feel like I just don't get a whole lot of use for mine that makes it dirty. It's like, I'll reheat a leftover every now and then or something, but I try not to let things cook or pop or explode in there. See, yeah, 30 seconds. I feel like that's just enough time for something to try to explode at you. Oh, we got some switchback trails now. Oh, I hate them so much. Marshmallows don't explode in the microwave, they inflate. I am not here to argue semantics of whatever weird fucking fetish term marshmallows may or may not do when in a microwave. I don't care. See, I told you, sometimes I just be out here saying shit. You never know. I gotta keep y'all on your toes. Yeah, marshmallow inflation. Google Rule 34 for more. Why was that a thing that, like, seems like every middle school or high school, like, student tried to do? Like, why did everyone try to trick their friends into seeing porn? Why was that a thing? Like, I guess I'm just like, I don't get the joke. You know, the shock value, I guess. Wait, I put them in the microwave and then just get big as fuck like a balloon, and then you open the door and it just goes flat. Only microwave marshmallow for 34 seconds at a time. Google marshmallow rule 34 for more information. The joke is poor. But that's what I mean, like, how do I form this into words? Like, when it's like, oh, ha, 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 the joke is sex. Like, okay, yeah, if you're an adult, whatever, but, like, why is tricking children into seeing a penis for the first time what people did? Like, why was that a funny hobby for other children, is what I mean. Like, if you grew up in the late 90s, early 2000s, you probably had at least one friend direct you to fucking meatspin.com. Oh, God. The timing. Hi, Goose! Hey, Goose, did you have any friends that tricked you into going to Meatspin back in the day?
No.
Nah, that was me. That was you! You're the reason I broke my laptop! Yeah, what's up, Goose? How's it going? Welcome to the hike. We're going through the forest. Wait, did anyone send you to Lemon Party? I don't know that they specifically did, but I mean, I know what that is, so even if I didn't go there myself, I would have known from just the cultural zeitgeist. I think the only ones that I actually had the misfortune of, like, seeing when I was a very young little bunny were Two Girls, One Cup, Meatspin.com, and then there was, like, a lot of just dumb jump scare ones that weren't, like, sexual. They were just, like, those little videos where it'd just be, like, something like this. You just, like, be in nature, and then it'd be, like, a fucking picture of, like, some, like, half-naked woman, half-dead, and a scream sound or whatever, you know? I just finished mass cleaning out my fridge and pantry of old-ass food. Oh, good on you, though. That's a tough one. That always sucks. I hate whenever I'm, like, avoiding something in my fridge, you know? It's like, oh, yeah, I need to do something about that. I should... I was supposed to cook with that, and then I didn't, and then you just don't know what to do. You feel bad about throwing it out. You feel bad leaving it there. You're stuck in fucking limbo. Now your fridge looks like a broke college student's fridge grin. Congrats! Time to go fill it with... I don't know. What birds eat? I think, okay, I know we feed geese, like, acorns and shit to get foie gras, right? That's how you get goose liver. Nuts and seeds. Fucked up. Fucked up you would say that, Henry. Bread, you should feed us bread. This is not propaganda. Grains, yeah. Grains sounds a lot better than nuts and seed. The last time I had to say someone was gonna be eating nuts, they weren't happy about it. Ducks want grapes. Do they actually, or is that just one of those fucking meme things? I know ducks like to eat peas. They love a fucking bowl of peas, man. They'll tear that shit up. They do like grapes. Give me the grapes and I'll waddle away. I don't have none right now. I got some trail mix left from the cave. You want my trail mix? It's got raisins. That's kind of grapes, right? It's got chocolate covered raisins. Give you the trail mix. You gotta come get it. Did you all eat all the M&Ms out of it already, though? There were no M&Ms. Other fun Momo lore. I strongly dislike M&Ms. And Reese's Pieces. I just do not like the idea of quote-unquote candy-covered chocolate. I fucking hate them. I don't like them. Part of it is just to do with a dumb thing from my childhood. Wait, crushing a water bottle and rapidly approaching your hiking trail. I'll see you soon, guys! But yeah, so dumb little story about baby bunny Momo. So I lived out in the middle of East Jesus fucking nowhere with my shitty parents. My mom was mostly a stay-at-home mom after I hit 2nd grade. And my dad was a construction worker by day, drug dealer by night, and every other time also. So, he was always constantly coming and going, leaving the house, that kind of a thing. And it became like his ritual to try to win my favor, to try to make me like him in even the slightest. He would bring me back candy. Like whenever he would be on the way home, he'd stop at the little gas station to get his gas or whatever, and then he'd get me candy. Well, I don't know at what point. I genuinely cannot remember, but at some point he brought M&Ms, and I was like, oh, I don't like these. And then he got mad at me, and I said I was ungrateful, and then he took them and he ate them. And then he kept doing that. He kept getting M&Ms. I don't know if he was doing it on purpose, or if he was just fucking stupid and forgetful because of the drugs. I genuinely don't know. Either way, it made me hate them with a burning passion. I can't fucking stand M&Ms now. Not even I did not like them flavor-wise to begin with, and now it's just like, nah, fuck those things, I hate them. It was the excuse to get himself more M&Ms without feeling guilty. Motherfucker still could have brought me home like a bag of 25-cent gummy bears, like shit! Speaking of, last week when I said I wanted to stream and just scream for an hour, it was because my dad texted me. I haven't talked to him in months and I really don't want to. Damn, Momo, you got gummy bear money? I mean, they're only $2.48 a pound. Sounds like something my dad would do, yeah. Sheesh money bags. God, I fucking wish. I'm broke. I literally every single penny that I have now is having to go towards fucking getting the Crouton's wedding. I have to pay for my passport. And then I still have to figure out dress shoes. And then I also don't... I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to buy a ticket to Dollywood. Fraud said I can just wait your passport. Yeah, so, I tried to get a real ID, but the DMV in my area, Goose, yeah, just no appointments available. Like, they don't even let you pick a time frame for 2025. They just said no open appointments. But you know what they will let me get an appointment for in the same building and the same time frame? passport. So if I'm gonna get on a fucking plane, I just have to pay an extra $130 fucking dollars for something I didn't ever really. I mean, I wanted a passport. It'd be cool to travel outside the country. But yeah, I doubt I'm ever gonna fucking get to at this rate. So yeah. I can pay you for your Dollywood ticket if need be. If it comes to that, I might take you up on that, Henry. I hope it does not, but we will find out. Bunny still has had zero luck in finding any employment. It continues to get worse and worse out here somehow. It's bad out here. It fucking is, man. Sucks. But Crouton is buying us belts for the what? Henry, I've literally never once in my goddamn life worn a belt, and I'm not going to start. That's a weird one. What? Wait, is this trail near the one we went to before? No, it is not. So this trail is, closer to Mount St. Helens. This is relatively near the cave that I was in over the weekend. This was the closest hiking video I could find to where I was. That's why I went with this one. But this is a gorgeous trail. I do wonder how much it's changed in 3 years. God, I would hope they put in, like, some minor supporter netting there. That is such a fucking huge drop. Oh, God. Whew. Like, I'm not scared of heights, but I am scared of standing on a cliff edge. You know? It's like, oh yeah, that looks dangerous. AskClap906. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Brainless Bun Brigade. This is Twitch. I can't make my ass clap, but I can make my ears clap. There you go. Not scared of heights, I'm scared of the depths from the heights. Yeah, exactly. I'm not scared of heights, I'm scared of fucking falling, bro. That looks painful. There's rocks down there. And I guarantee you there's like 1,000 thorns, too. You're scared of both? Heights and depths? Well, you're not gonna like my hobbies. I regularly go hiking to climb up places that look like this to threaten to throw my friend off of a waterfall. You guys scared to jump a 3-foot fall? I mean, I can believe that. I have made a very, very small jump before and fucked it up so bad that my knee is still messed up to this day. Like, I was trying to jump over a log. I got a pretty good running start, and I did jump, but I still fucking missed. I could not clear the whole thing. And so I slammed my, my left knee into the log. Like, I got over it with my right leg, but not my left. And it hurt so fucking bad. And I did this the day before I was about to go on another hike to, like, the highest waterfall in the entire fucking state. And so, the smart thing would have been to cancel that trip and let my knee heal, but it was my birthday, and I really, really, really wanted to go fucking smoke a joint at the top of that waterfall! So I still did it! And now my knee's still fucked up whenever it gets really cold or the weather's bad. Yeah, bad knee gang. It's enrichment for him. Is it? I don't know if that's what I'd call it. It is funny, though, that at this point I do have 2 different ones. I have the display keychain, And then I have the one that's like scuffed as all hell. It's missing one of its little plastic beads. You can tell this thing's been thrown so many times. Like, the only enrichment I need are those food trucks again. Oh, hell yeah, gamer. I haven't even been back to those since you came to visit. Oh, man. They're building another food cart pod, too. It's not ready yet, but they're building one. I'm excited. But your mom got her knee dislocated because some kid in baseball ran straight into her trying to get to first base. Ooh. See, how would you not kill that child immediately afterwards? Like, I'm not saying it's morally correct, but... I mean, if some dumb kid injured you, I think you would want to kick them into the sun, right? That just seems natural to me. Cube, hi! Welcome to the hike. The forest is gonna love you being invisible. Wait, kick them into the sun? Whose sun? Nah, like the big hot one in the sky that also needs to be destroyed because why is it 100 degrees? I'm melting. Ooh, it sounds like there's another river. This is a deadly laser. Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser. We do need to destroy the sun. Or at least, like, turn it down. I guess we don't have to kill it, but it needs to, like, give us a little bit of space. I actually don't like celery. I always think I will, but then it tastes like dirty water. Valid. I think celery's only use is as, like, a weird component to ranch. That's it. Yeah, it's a ranch holding device. And also it's part of what makes ranch, because they use celery powder in it. Celery is really good cooked. No, I'm sorry. I refuse to believe you on that one, Dino. I have never in my life tasted good celery. You like celery? Do you like celery, or do you like whatever you're putting on the celery that it's a vessel for? Because if you just like peanut butter and raisins, you don't actually have to use the celery log. You can just eat the ants. You can just do that part. In another timeline, celery sounds like a good stripper name. Maybe. Momo, can I piss you off real quick? I mean, you can try. Go for it. You have my permission, but only you. God, I can't even fathom what fucking hot take Dino's about to hit me with here. One of the trinity of aromatics. I mean, yeah, that's why it's good for, like, you know, like I said, the celery powder is used in ranch. I don't like it. I don't like celery. Aromatic? Nah, I like the 80s. I like the ladies. Mood. Wait, I put celery salt in almost everything I cook? Really? I mean, that doesn't piss me off, but I can't agree with it. But I mean, I don't put it in everything, but I put garlic salt in quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm a little concerned. Celery isn't bad, but I'm not gonna use it for anything unless I need to. Yeah. Like, if I'm looking up something and it says celery's a main ingredient, I'm probably just gonna be like, nah, that's just filler. I don't need that. And then, of course, I would skip it and the recipe would be fucked up and I'd be like, why does this taste wrong? But it's like, I don't need this fucking water stick. I can just put in water and and skip the stick part! Twitch wants to run it. Alright, well, we're only about halfway through this hike, so you know what? Yeah, we'll call this a good little stop for now. Well, gotta call tonight. Have a nice hike. I'll see you next time. Have a good night, Necro. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And for anybody else who's still hanging in and still finishing this hike with us, it is now time for our government-mandated piss break, provided to you by, I don't know, does Jeff Bezos still own, like, Twitch shit? Probably. I'm just gonna assume he does. I don't fucking care, honestly. Beef Jesus, yeah. Either way, ads suck. We don't like them. We don't support them.
Now it's your
I don't know what none of them are.
To the bathroom.
Go pet your cat. Kiss your dog. If you have a cool lizard, tell him I said hi. What else can you do? Go start a coloring book. Go make a coffee. There's so many things you could do. we should be.
Dokoisho!
Dokoisho! Pops, welcome in. You're just in time to join us on our hike. How's it going? Everybody have a good break? You remember to wash your hands? Did you get a drink? Welcome back, my beautiful princess. Oh, thank you. Hi, Pops! Welcome back, thank you! Wait, Princess reminds me... Mistress? Mistress, I noticed you haven't read any of my previous 20 messages out loud despite my name taking up over 70% of the chat box at any given time. I can see your model turning to read chat, so I know you're purposely ignoring me. Mistress, is something wrong? Never gonna get rid of that one. It's so good. This is a pretty long hike, though. What? Hey, Sam! Hi! Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? We're going on a hike together today. Welcome to the forest. Buckle up. Let's go! How's that going? I'm very, very happy about Alice. I'm still just so excited about Bunny. I still can't believe it. But welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are you doing? I'm Magical Momoka. I'm your resident brainless funny girl. I wanted to be a magician's rabbit, but I didn't get that job. So now I'm just a little clown on the internet. Hi! Today we are going on a hike together because this past weekend I went hiking in a cave. And it was really, really dark, so I don't really have any videos to share of that. But this trail is nearby the cave that I went to, and someone had a video of it, so we're hiking together now! Catching up on so many old events, oh gosh, yeah, I need to... There's a lot of stuff I still need to do. I got through, like, part of the event, like dealing with, like, all the spooky, scary stuff at the resort, and then... I don't remember what... No, I do remember what happened. I started playing Love in Deep Space. That's what happened. I started playing a different gacha game. God damn it. Oh, no. I have trouble. I have trouble keeping balance sometimes. It's okay. I'll go back to Honkai for the next update, and then I'll cycle back to Zenlace. Love in Deep Silence. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately. Oh, look at the water! Oh, man. That's a nice little set of falls. That's really charming. What the fuck? What the fuck, indeed? Oh, man. I'm glad Panty and Stocking is back. I'm so happy. Papa Rolana, welcome in. I still can't believe after 15 fucking years we got this shit back. It's like, oh, I'm back in high school. What's going on? Alrighty, gamers, bedtime for the bird. Enjoy the chill. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bun bite. You need to watch the new Panty and Stocking? You do. You really should. It's fun as hell. And just like with the original, I can recommend it either dubbed or subbed. You have a very, very fun experience either way. I've been rewatching Nichijou though. I wanted to watch City, but something about, like, going straight into that is like, nah. I haven't seen Nichijou since I was in, like, junior fucking year. I need to ease myself back into this kind of joke telling. It's like, the only thing we've had similar to that since then was, like, what, Asobi Asobase? Maybe? Oh shit, that one was kind of fun too, though. Oh man. I want more shows about just, like, dumb idiot girls doing dumb idiot things. Not cute girls doing cute things. I mean specifically absolute dumbasses. Asobi Asobase is peak? I don't know if it's peak. It was very, very good. But it wasn't perfect. God, that is gorgeous. I actually might have to add this to the list of places I need to threaten to throw Lark from. Holy shit. These might be a good waterfall. Because the idea is, I don't want to get rid of it, right? I do want to throw it. But I want to be able to find it again. I have a backup in case I can't. But I would prefer to keep my little beat-up hiking buddy with me. Wait, Momo, I want to make a show of a hot girl who's just a baddie who doesn't baddie things, but she also doesn't super dumbass things as well. Huh? Is autocorrect fucking with you there? I feel like words are out of order or wrong. Does, gotcha. I mean, that's just panty. That's just panty for panty and stocking. That is just the baddest dumb bitch you will ever meet. I cannot believe this path is still going. Like, imagine you work for the Forest Service, right? And your job is to make sure the trail is clear. That means you get paid to spend a quite literal whole day just hiking to one end of the trail and back to make sure there's nothing blocking the way. That sounds like a fucking trip, man. Wait, what if you get a body cam so you can do hiking streams, like, and I can watch you, like I watch those TikToks of cats exploring? I've mentioned it before, Dino. Genuinely, if I ever get, like, the capability of taking you guys on a hike with me, I will. But, like, I don't even own a webcam. All I have is an iPhone, so I don't really know logistically how the hell I would do that. I think it'd be neat. But also your experience would probably not be this nice, considering this was filmed during the pandemic, when there was literally no other human beings on this trail at all. If this was a trail that I had gone on, I would have had to, like, hug a tree and step off to the side 9 different times now to let some family by. It would also be hard considering you would need constant connection. Yeah, that's a really tough one, especially in this area. Signal is, basically non-existent. I don't know, actually, there was a few spots when it was kind of really, really high up. Like, if you're high up enough that you're in a clearing, it's like, oh shit, I have great signal, but the second you're back in the tree cover, it's like, oh, nah, sorry, bye. You could record it, then have us watch it together. I mean, yeah, I could basically try to do what this guy's doing, but that would also require me to, again, have some kind of camera and filming, take it into the woods, and I would have to be talking to myself, unless you want me to be silent the whole time, like y'all are gonna hear me talking. I don't think I can be silent for 3 hours straight. I don't think I'm physically capable of that. But you also need to fight that ghost elk I just saw in the corner of the video. There ain't no elk out here. At least I don't think there are. I don't know. I'll have to look it up later. Are there fucking elk near Mount St. Helens? And I guess it wouldn't be the most surprising thing, but I feel like the climate's probably not cold enough there for that. I don't know. Like, I've never come across any big animals. I know there's deers out there. I know there are bears. I've just never seen one. I've only ever seen little critters. Momo, what's the biggest animal you ran into on a hike? Ooh, probably a deer. I came up pretty fucking close to a mama and her 2 babies one time. Like, I was worried I was gonna scare him off, even just, like, trying to stay on the trail. Like, hang on, I'll pause this for a brief moment. Like, okay, here we go. I have my model. Like, I'm on the trail right here, right? This tree right next to me, to my right. Pretend that's the deer. I was, like, just trying to walk past it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna scare this fucking thing off. No! Bitch actually just stood there with her 2 little babies and just, like, kind of, like, looked at me the whole time. I'm just like, huh? And just, like, watched me walk by and then went back to doing whatever she was doing. Did not fucking give a shit about me. It was great. Deer around here just walk up to me like, hey, can you give me some space? See, I would love if they walked up to me, honestly. Like, I mean, I'd be a little bit worried, but how could I not try to make friends with one, you know? Don't do that. Don't approach wild animals. Do not fuck with wild animals ever. It's a very bad idea. Mama could come visit one day. We legit see them walking around outside Misa's place. Aww! See, nearby where I am now, there are deer. But unfortunately, there's also a lot of, like, construction and development happening. So, most of the woods close by my actual, like, apartment are getting fucking torn down for some stupid-ass golf course. It is really sad. Because it's like, the deer are just kind of roaming around people's yards and shit now. Their fucking space is gone. What else are they gonna do? And people are getting mad about it. And it's like, what the fuck are you getting mad about? You just literally came in here and took their house. You don't get to be mad at the deer. They're just existing, bro. Wait, we get cougars here. I hate golf courses. Cougars like the women or the cat? Oh my god, them are some tall-ass trees! Fucked up and unfathomable that most of these trees are probably older than any of us could ever think. They're probably like 200-300 years old at least. These trees have seen things that you will never know. God, I love creepy old fucking forests. It's so cool. Old growth forests are incredible. There's not many of them left. Sent you some vids for later. Thank you! Oh, this is gorgeous. Doesn't that just look like the nicest little spot to, like, stick your feet in the water for a second on a hot day? Oh, man. so nice. I don't think you should stick your entire body there. It's a very small little creek. Wait till we see, like, a bigger body of water for that, maybe. You're gonna get covered in rocks. You're gonna get scratched up. Also, what if you sit on a crayfish or something? Or a tadpole or a frog, you're gonna squish them. You wanna be Solid Snake here? Yeah, valid. Oh, man. God, I wonder how long ago those trees even fell. They're just their own entire little ecosystem now. There's gotta be so many bugs in there. Yeah, there is 4 bajillion bugs per square mile out here. I guarantee it. That is a Momoka seal of bug right there. See, it's one just flew past the fucking screen! Bugs! They out there! Japanese forest? No, this is a forest near Mount St. Helens. Hi, Rabbits! How's it going? Looks like Aokigahara. No. But I mean, like, the Pacific Northwest and Japan do have very, very similar forest climates, so understandable. Oh, holy shit! There's a person with a backpack over there! Oh my god, there's another human being on this trail! We're 2 hours in, but we found another person! You wanna go here? This is basically nearby where I was over the weekend. Hang on, can I just, hang on, real quick. Hang on. I gotta remember where I put these. I gotta pull these up so I can show them to you, but... Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go! So yeah, over the weekend, I went to a cool-ass cave that was about, like, 20-30 miles from this trail that we're watching being hiked right now. So yeah, I went to the cave, and I took some pictures, but they're all really, really bad because it was dark. Like, the darkest dark I've ever seen. Even with a big-ass mag light, I could see, like, maybe 4 or 5 feet in front of me. It was really fucking dark, but it was cool. It was cold as hell. It was like a mile and a half long, something like that. And I was like, I think like 60 to 80 feet underground, something like that. It was cool. And yeah, this is a hiking trail to a waterfall that is in the same general forest of Mount St. Helens. Oh, that's pretty! You want night vision goggles? Oh, that would be cool as fuck, actually. If you hear a boom, it's all over. Yeah. Yeah, I've visited that area, like, 3 times now, I think. Back in, like, around the time this guy was filming this, actually, I had a friend that came to visit from my hometown. And we went up here. Not this trail, but, like, we were nearby. Just some fucking trail off in this forest. It's a huge-ass forest. I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, I love getting weezered. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I've been there once for, like, trying to look at the crater with my friend. I know I went on, like, a road trip one time with some other people and we made a stop at like the monument site, but that was like just a quick thing. And then I went to those caves. So yeah, I've been like about 3 times now. It's a really neat trip. Super duper worth it. Also, it's not that expensive. The hardest part is honestly finding parking. If you don't get there early enough, you might just be fucked. Oh man, this is just... this is so uncomfortably narrow and high up without a guardrail! I roll my ankle one time, I'm gone. Forever. Oh, there's more water. Come on, little babbling brook again. That is just so nice. Good little spot. This in a suit of armor. What's the armor for? Why do we need the armor? Vibes? Oh, okay, I get you. Alright, clanking around in the woods. Yeah, we're fucking doing the Baby No Money's, like, edamame video. That's where the cling clang comes from. Where's the other half of that tree? Ooh. Ooh, bird sounds! I think that might be like the first time we've heard an animal. That... I mean, those trees are very red. Does that make them redwood? I don't think that's how that works. Momo, have I told you my favorite part of the morning is hearing the birds chime in with their morning calls? I feel like you might have, but I also have peanut brain, so I don't know for sure. I kind of like hearing the birds when they're outside, but it's only if they're like, you know, not near my window. Rattles my head like a maraca. Oh, I don't have my little shake on this overlay, do I? Here, wait. There you go. Just shake me around like that. I would sound like a little fucking maraca. Oh, that is extra green in there. Look at that. Ooh. I love when you get to the shady parts of the forest because it's always so green and luscious. Oh, okay. So that looks like it used to be water runoff. Maybe it will be in a different season. Maybe it's during, like, the fall or the rainy
Don't forget to hydrate.
Oh, thank you.
If you're slowing down, then you didn't drink enough water.
Thank you, Diggy. trail, and here I am. I'm not eating my chocolate-covered pretzels. This is a crime. Whoop. Around the bend, okay. Oh, it smells wide like an unfed baby bird. Do you want me to throw a pretzel into your mouth? It's like one of them big ones that's like filled with peanut butter, the big square guys. I'll throw it real hard. Catch? You can't even hear that thing hit the wall, can you? It's okay, I don't think Velvet's going to eat it. Ooh, it's getting darker. The trees are getting thicker. Oh, it's gorgeous. Floor pretzel. I didn't say I was gonna eat it. I will not eat food off the floor. That is one thing that just grosses me out immensely. You'll eat it? No! Ew! If I see you eat food off the floor around me, done. It. On site. I do not believe in the fucking 5-second rule or whatever. If that french fry hit the floor, it belongs to the floor. Let it stay there. Don't waste food, Momo. No! Absolutely not! If it touched the floor, it's got, like, who knows what kind of germs on there? Do you think my cats fucking disinfect their paws when they come out of the litter box? I do clean my floors. I mop every single week. But it doesn't mean my floors are fucking spotless and perfect all the time. I do not need a fine seasoning of cat litter on my fucking shit. Never. I literally vacuum every day and I still somehow end up with like something stuck between my toes. That's how you get toxoplasmosis, yeah. Nah, they have like the top of their litter box that has the grate thing where they're supposed to, like, jump on it when they come out, and it's supposed to knock the litter off their feet. But as Nova's getting older, it is getting harder for her to move around and stuff, so I think she just kind of avoids doing that whole thing and just, like, goes around that spot. But you've had toxoplasmosis and your doctor told you to get rid of your cats? Yeah, nah, sorry, that wouldn't happen. Doc, I would throw myself in front of a fucking car for this creature. Why do you think I would get rid of her? I had a fucking $1,300 bill just so she could piss. These creatures are beyond getting rid of. During a cellulitis flare-up, they did a culture and found toxo in it too. That is wild. happened to that tree? Good God. The bear use that as a fucking scratching post or to get hit by lightning? There are two paths before us. Woodpecker? I guess it could be, but I don't really know how much damage a woodpecker does like that. But your cat's getting older. I remember when she was a baby. I know, she's gonna be like 10 very soon. Her birthday's about 3 weeks after mine. My baby's gonna be 10 years old. I know that doesn't probably sound old, but for a cat, that is considered a senior, unfortunately. Cats can live a very fucking long time, like upwards of 25 years, but that is not always the case. And in Nova's case, she has been all over this goddamn country and moved around more than she ever should have been, poor thing. Spent like the first 3 years of her life constantly moving and stressed out, so she might have, you know, some health issues. She's got her little kitty inhaler for her kitty asthma. Oldest Yap is 22, she had kidney failure for the last 10 years. Yeah, and honestly, the sad thing is, when it comes to, like, chronic kidney disease in cats, it's usually not a question of, like, if, it's almost always a question of when. Like, that is just the most common fucking way for cats to go. That's what I was really, really worried about. That's why I took Nova to the vet. Whenever I, what was it, like a month or two ago now? Whenever I woke up and I'm like, oh my god, why is there blood all over my fucking floor? What's happening? Turns out she just had, like, a really weird UTI and a blood clot. Don't know how the fuck that happened, but it did. And my Maine Coon got kidney failure and only lasted a year. I miss him. I'm sorry, Henry. Yeah, that's something I don't ever even want to think about. Like, I cannot imagine a world without my cats. Basically every memory that I have that is still vivid, I have had my cats with me. Oh, man, look at that! That's so fucking cool! It's like a beautiful little stair waterfall. I love that. Even the trees being there is neat as hell, honestly. I feel like I have some friends that would try to walk across that, and that would make me very, very anxious, but it just looks cool. Never gets easier, but I'll always have cats. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Man, he's really getting up there. I wonder how much elevation we've gone through at this point, because, like, you can tell it's getting misty up here. How high up are we? I'm glad he has those, like, walkie stick things. I feel like I would not survive this kind of a trail without something like that. I would have to hold on to something to make me feel secure, even if it's not actually doing anything to help me. tell you no. Go into a different switchback? Oh, okay, I see. It's funny people use the hiking poles, but you suggest using a walking cane in everyday life, and they think that's weird. Just carry the hiking poles in everyday life as your cane, and then nobody will question anything. Or just tell them it's your beating stick. I remember when I was still working at my last job, I had a customer, a regular, and I was always so excited to see them because, one, they were one of my only customers who had a pet bunny. So, they were basically like, oh, anytime that they came in, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, finally, I can actually get to use my expertise for 5 minutes! But they carried a cane. And they decorated it, like, differently to match their outfits. They might have had multiples, I don't know. But to me, it looked like they, like, took different, like, colored duct tapes, like a glittery one. There was, like, a rainbow pattern one, some kind of, like, sparkly striped one. And they would just wrap it around. And it matched their look every time I saw them. And I'm like, this is great. I want to go jump in that water so bad! Oh, man. Good job! Good job! How many four-leaf clovers do you think are hidden in all of this? It looks like there is a lot of clover, just in general. Oh, wait. Oh, this is meant to be a bridge! Oh, no! Oh, fuck no! Hi, Sir Mars! Oh, absolutely not. No, I do not trust walking across a log. No, never. My ass would immediately slip and fall. Those things are not sturdy, and they're usually slimy and slippery. Yeah, there is no way this is part of the actual sanctioned trail. Not a fucking chance in hell. Stay on the trail, boys and girls. It's safer for you and everybody else. Because if you die on the trail, it'll be easier to find your stupid rotting corpse. If you decide to make a detour, you belong to the forest now. You are fair game. That is the law of the land. That's not a joke either. People think that they would fucking survive outdoors and like, nah, buddy, if you got lost, you'd probably be dead within 72 hours on average. Most people are much more susceptible to the elements than they give themselves credit for. My favorite's the people who love to like fucking show up for a hike and like flip-flops and like not have any water or snacks or anything. Like, oh no, I'll be fine. It's like, no the fuck you will not. No you won't. Do you think you're fucking cool? You're stupid as hell! You just gotta be ready. I've been camping for a week before. Yeah, you gotta be ready, but that's the thing. When most people make silly detours in the forest, they usually aren't ready. Okay, this is a pretty neat little spot, though. I like that the trail's kind of between two logs. Yeah, that's been chopped, but that is not a clean cut, so I don't think this is the real trail. Well, no, that one's a clean cut. I guess any old jackass could bring a chainsaw out here if they really wanted to, though. Got coffee grounds, water bottles, and a camping stove. Coffee's all you need, right? Nope! Oh, I can see that waterfall in the distance. Oh my god, that tree is so... It was not tall anymore, now it's just long. What the fuck? Oh, that's pretty. This is so nice. Okay, I'm like, please don't get on top of this one. Please do not. You do not need to climb that log. I understand the monkey brain urge to climb tree, but not every tree needs to be climbed. I promise. Too bad at trails and camping always has some emergency stuff with me. Usually even carry radios as well. See, when I go on a hike, like, I don't bring, like, a shit ton of stuff. I have, like, my first aid kit, which is just a very small one, mind you. I have a knife, because you never know, you might need it. Like, usually water, some kind of a snack. Depending on the climate, might have a raincoat, might not. There had to have been another way around for this. Bunny poncho. I wish I had a little bunny poncho. There was like a My Melody raincoat that was on a website a while back and I really wanted it, but it was like $70 and like, that's a lot of money for a raincoat, man. Like, I get it, but I don't like the bunny tax. What the fuck? Just because it's pink and has bunny ears, they think they can make me pay double for it? Fuck you! I'm stupid enough that if I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. But I would fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. Hear that waterfall though. Oh man. We've already seen like a lot of cool little ones. The fact that like the actual big destination one we haven't even gotten to yet is crazy. Like, not gonna lie, if this had been like one of my first hikes, I definitely would not have had the endurance. I would have given up like around the first waterfall. I would have been like, okay, yeah, that's cool. Alright, time to go home. And I bet you a lot of people probably do something similar. Just because, like, they don't know what they're looking for exactly. Okay, well, this looks a little, oof. This must have been after a storm. And they just had not had a chance to come through here yet. I feel like I can smell this video right now. Looks like a bit of fire damage, I think. I mean, it very well could be. I don't know of any fires that were, like, going on here, but, I mean, again, this was near Mount St. Helens, so who knows how old that could be. It could have just been, like, a weird spot that, like, lava touched a bajillion years ago, and by a jillion, I mean 40. Remember coming home from work and the trees had a strong pine smell? Yeah. Sometimes you can just, like, take a breath and you're like, oh yeah, it smells like fucking trees out here, man. It's crispy. It's nice. Most of the damage from Mount St. Helens was the blast of ash that came out when it erupted. Yeah, I believe it. Probably wasn't actually that eruption specifically, though. Again, these forests are older than you can even fucking fathom. Like, who knows how many times they have been damaged by God only fucking knows what. Forests tend to recover pretty well, though. Like, obviously, it's never a good thing when there's, like, a big fucking fire, but... The Earth's resilient. It will figure itself out and figure its way back. It takes time, but... It can happen. It's really weird getting to actually see the damage slowly, like, go away over time. Yeah, the little buds and the moss return. Keep shelter belts around here, and it's always sad when they get torn up by tornadoes. I don't know what a shelter belt is. It's like a man-made mini forest. Oh, gotcha. Oh, is that like what they call it when like people just put up a big ass line of trees on the edge of their property, basically? Like keep them safe from the fucking wind or whatever. Line around for. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I did not know that that was the term for that. I've seen them before, though. Our big shelter belt on the farm is always full of deer. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Love a good deer. Okay, this part looks like it's been cleaned up more recently, at least. They love to hang out in the cornfields at night. Oh, I bet they do. They would be munching on stuff, huh? Or wait, corn's really tall. Would the deers even be able to reach that? I mean, I guess some deer can get pretty big. Maybe they could. Oh, See, this is starting to look like a fucking rainforest now. It's so damp and dank. Look at it! That tree just exploded! Just to shreds.
Bienvenidos. Yo soy Bird.
I don't know who redeemed that, but I'm going to fuck your mother and give them a child that's going to be better than you. Oh god. Oh, that one actually scared me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, sorry, player. Is your mom single? You put the sound in. For the millionth time, Inri, the sounds are chat submitted. That was a subathon reward. I put them in because y'all told me to. You still allow it? Yeah, because I am a good little bunny and I keep my word. I said as long as it wasn't anything that was like a fucking slur or gonna get my Twitch taken down, if it got submitted, I would put it in. And I did. I'm a good little bunny, thank you very much. Why are we just staring? I said, there's nothing that interesting there. Yeah, let's keep going, bud. Just vibing with the sounds of Momo and chat with a boy. Nice. Need to go through that video sound effects blog I found and find new sounds to be added. Inri chastises me saying I add the sounds. Inri, I need to find more sounds to add to the jump scare video. Pick one! Pick one! You can't say both! Oh, look how green that log is! Oh, there's so much moss! Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at all them fucking clovers! And the ferns! Well, not even bugs this time. How many lizards y'all think are hiding in there? Surprised Twitch isn't yelling about ads yet? It probably will in the next 3 to 5 minutes. It is right about that time, but not quite. But Bezos will get his stupid fucking 1/8 of a penny. Or maybe he won't. Hopefully he won't. Hopefully people listen to me when I tell them to not watch the ads. He wants his nickel, yeah. I don't know, maybe someday if I ever have like 400 viewers at once, then he can have a nickel. But until then, nah. There it is! Incoming ad break! Fuck you, Twitch. I hate you. Oh, you bastard website. Speak of the Bezos. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, we still have just under an hour left of this little hike. So, yeah, fuck it. We will just go ahead and do our little government-mandated piss break. So, as I said, please ignore the ads. Walk away. Go pet your cat, kiss your dog. Do whatever you gotta do. Go to the bathroom. Go get a drink. Get a snack.
Now
Treat yourself.
it's your turn to go to the bathroom.
Go message your favorite cat streamer and say nya. If you're not going pee, do that. There you go. See you in a few. should be back. There we go. And the hike continues. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Missed you. I was only gone for like 3 minutes. I wasn't gone that long. Welcome back. Thank you, Wonderful. I was gone just long enough to change into this. And cut my hair. God, could you imagine trying to wear something like this on a hike? Like, I feel the same way about the Umumusime girls. Like, they have such cute outfits, but god damn, like, running and racing in that? Why? That seems like torture. That does not seem like a good idea. Like, I get it, you gotta look cute, but damn! I felt like 1,000,000 years. Well, that means that the hour we get to spend together is gonna feel like, 3,000,000 hours, right? Yeah, just me all cute in the middle of the forest. No, I look like a little fucking... a little ragamuffin when I'm out in the woods. I'm out there in fucking, like, maybe jeans, usually leggings. Sometimes a tank top, sometimes a hoodie, depends on the time of the year. Selena, hi, how's it going? Going well, good, glad to hear it. Momo is the bright toxic colors that nature warns you about. Good night, Sleep tight. Don't let the bed run by. Yeah, I don't think you need to be worried about the bright colors so much as, like, the big-ass hammer. I think that should be the bigger concern. I do not typically take my big hammer into the forest, though. I try not to carry too much. I'd rather pack light. I'm a little bitch. I'm hiking for like an hour and a half, and I'm like, I'm tired of carrying this. And it could literally just be like a single water bottle. It's like, I don't wanna. No, that hammer is fine. It's the colors. Oh, okay, yeah. Colors for sure. Gotcha. What kind of... Wait, is that just like... No, that's a mark, and I don't think that's sap. Yeah, it's a little marker. Another little babbling brook. So charming. So quiet. Love brooks, yeah. Love a good little stream. Love a water moment. Big fan of water. Ooh. How long do you think that one's been down? My God, look at how big that fucking tree is. Like, not just how tall these things are. Like, sometimes I am amazed by the absolute fucking, like, just, like, the width of some of these fucking trees. Some of these things are wider than I am tall. Which I guess is not, like, that big of an achievement, but still. It's hard to comprehend.
Great vegetables.
Great vegetables. I don't, did I eat vegetables today? I might not have.
Perish.
Yeah, I might perish. All I ate today was some orange chicken and rice. The breakfast, dinner, lunch of champion. It was kind of all three. That's just what happens when the first time you eat is 6 p.m. What's that over there? Looks like someone tried to build something. Ooh, what's that in the woods? Wait, do the dried veggies in my ramen cup count? No, because chat's told me the veggies in my yakisoba don't count before. Which, I mean, that's fair because I do mostly pick around them. I just don't like many vegetables. I don't like them. I cannot imagine being anywhere this peaceful for over 3 hours. Not a damn cell phone in sight. Nah, but you know what I mean. Like, just imagine walking around in the outside world for 3 hours and seeing all of this gorgeous shit, but still never seeing another person. Doesn't that sound like it could fix you? Oh, those are weird bent over backwards trees. No, yeah, no car sounds. The occasional plane sound, which is annoying, but, I mean, what can you do besides shoot them down? And really, I don't think you should be taking high-grade rocket launchers into the forest. Bad idea. I used to live off a main road, and it was the worst time ever. Yeah, I have had to briefly stay in a place that was like right next to an interstate, and then for many years when I was in Florida, I lived within throwing distance of a train. And for a while it was like just an absolute goddamn nightmare, but there was a point I did not think the day would ever come. But I did just kind of get used to it to a point where I could, like, block it out. It was like fucking white noise. Oh man, this is looking extra green. I grew up around the train sound, so I never mind it. Yeah, like, I can get how it can be super annoying and grating if you're trying to fall asleep, or, like, I guess if you, like, work from home, or, like, stream or something, and, like, it's constantly interrupting you, but, like, for the most part, it's like, yeah, trains are just kind of like a really chill sound. They're only, like, honking their horn if they gotta alert pedestrians and cars, you know? It's not like they just spin the whole fucking ride laying on the horn. It's not what trains do. Hey, but you packed your RPG and everything. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Dino, they typically don't want you to have, like, fireworks, explosives. Like, you can have firewood, but even that's only if you're in, like, an actual registered campsite. You probably wouldn't want that on the trail. Oh! Marshy, hi! Welcome in! How's it going, Bunny Ray? Oh, hell yeah. What's up, gamers? Hi! I'm Magical Momoka. Welcome to the stream. We're going on a hike together. How are ya? Wow! Yes! My name is Congo Des! My name is not Congo Des. Hi, my name is Magical Momoka. I'm your resident brainless bunny girl. I wanted to be a magician's rabbit, but I didn't get that job, so now I'm just a little clown on the internet. Hi everybody, welcome in. Marshy, how was your stream? What were you doing? She's fucking moonwalking, yeah. Wait, please take my chat outside to touch grass. They need it. Oh hell yeah. Welcome to the hike, gamers. We are heading to a place called Black Hole Falls.
Those things are suspicious. You should examine them, yeah?
No one tell John Twitch. You may examine for exactly half a second. You are examining the freckles on my shoulders and nothing more, right? You're all very well behaved. But hi, gamers. Welcome in. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're going through the forest on a hike. I recently went through a cave in this exact area. Well, not exact area, approximate area, I should say. And so I found video of a hike nearby for us to do together. And it's really, really pretty. It's heading to a really, really big waterfall, but we've seen a ton of little ones on the way, and I've just been kind of yapping everybody's ears off. So welcome in for the hike. Welcome to the trip.
Nice car.
Thank you so much. Yes. I'm sorry. This is not a stream where I will be showing off my nice cock, but thank you so much. You hope he slips? No! Don't hope that. That's bad. That can actually be really bad. You slip near an edge on a hike, that's it. You're fucking gone, buddy. Where are we going? So it's called Black Hole Falls, and it is a place near Mount St. Helens in Washington State. So if you know that big ass volcano that blew up a long time ago, it's a forest at the bottom of that. But this particular video was filmed in 2022, when it was still prime lockdown time. So there's basically not a single soul on this hike except for the person filming. And it's pretty incredible. Normally you would be running across a lot more people in this area. But it's super duper pretty. It's super nice. Hiking is kind of my hobby. It became my hobby like during the pandemic. Specifically, I like to go find waterfalls and then threaten to throw my friend off of them. That is just what I like to do. Hey, hi, Bunny, I like your energy. Thank you. Mount St. Helens. It is Mount St. Helens, yes. This is how we went outside back in the day. Yeah, exactly. This is how I go outside now. Except it's kind of a really long drive, so it requires some preparation and a road trip buddy, and then also someone to put up with my ass for 4 hours while I bitch and complain about having to go up a slight incline. Wait.
Rise and shine, princess.
Who did that? Isn't the forest near the mountain still recovering from the eruption? I mean, yeah, but not like every inch of it is, you know. That's only one side of the mountain. You ever dig up some helenite? I haven't dug up anything. Wait, how our parents went to school every day. Yeah, back as up and down the mountain, right? Bunnies of a feather hop together, something like that. Oh man, to be a little bunny hopping around in this forest, though. The cave I went to, that was nearby this one, specifically, I went to a place called Ape Cave. And it's a really, really, really old lava flow tube. And it was like 40 degrees. It was so nice and cold and dark and wet down there. And then I climbed back up to the top and it's like, oh, it's 100 degrees outside. Actually, I think I want to go back to the cave. I don't know if I want to be out here. And there's still tree logs in the lake if I remember correctly. There probably is. Hiking is too much effort for me. I mean, valid. I don't have a ton of stamina, I'll be honest with you. I get winded very, very easily. Like, I can sprint, I can be fast, but I get worn out. So, I take a lot of breaks on these hikes. I am not a, like, gun it to the fucking top person. I very much just like to, like, walk around for a little bit, and then I'll take a breather, and then I'll walk around for a little bit, and I'll take a breather. Depending on the group I'm with, or if I'm just, like, mostly by myself, you know, like, I'll have to pace it differently. But it doesn't have to be a lot of effort. You can make it however you want to be, pretty much. And thank you guys for the follows. VJC, Massacre Lord, and Glacius? Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Friendless Fun Brigade. We seen the forest before the eruption happened, and boy, it was really beautiful. Yeah, see, I was not around for that. I did not see that. But I have seen, like, some of... I've seen, like, parts of Oregon before and after, some of the fires that have happened. Obviously not the same thing, but it's a similar kind of destruction. But also there's mosquitoes. I mean, not usually. Not usually, actually. Wait, the last time I hiked was in the military and it was 15 miles with an 80-pound pack on your back. I am so sorry. Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. I myself have not been in the military, but I did have family members who were. And there was a short period in my life where I lived, near Fort Carson in Colorado. And the stories I fucking heard about people having to go climb up, like, that giant incline, like, like, it's like the tallest fucking, like, natural staircase or whatever in the U.S. or something, out in some mountain out there, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like training, that sounds like torture. Is that okay? That sounds awesome. That sounds like hell to me! Oh, this is so pretty, though. Yeah, I would be way too scared to cross this. I would just be walking in that fucking water. I'd be getting my boots wet. I do not care. Fucking limp-ass rope for a guardrail. Who the fuck did this? Would you drink the water? No. No, I would not. I know better than to do that. Pack your bags, bunny girl. Time to incline. No, I don't want to go. Wait, training, torture, what's the difference? I don't know. Probably not very much for the American military. But I don't know, that was years and years and years and years ago. Maybe things are different now. I doubt it, but who knows? Wait, is this a video? Yes, this is a video. It's, I think it's a Sight Hike? What was their name? I showed it at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, Sight Hike is the channel. They go on these long-ass hikes and take really nice filmings of it, and they don't talk. They just have a nice-ass, like, long hike with no commentary, which I love. Because when I tried to find a video of the cave that I went to, and I typed in caving no commentary, every single fucking result was a Minecraft video, and it made me so mad. Like, I don't give a fuck about this. I want to look at a real cave. What the hell? I don't give a fuck about exploring your goddamn Minecraft cave. Get out of here. Heard so many horror stories about the American Marine Corps. Yeah. Military seems like a nightmare to me. Thank God I was not, like, a direct military brat. It was, like, my aunt and uncle, so, like, it was more my cousins that had to deal with it, but still, like, I got to see some of it, you know? Wait, at least you aren't saying you're going to shoot up some Walmart in Minecraft. You're a tame bunny. Oh, no. If you're comparing me to a certain other blonde bunny, then I guess, yeah, I guess you could call me tame, I guess. Oh, no. Wait, my grandpa was a Marine drill instructor. I've heard horror stories. Oh, no. You plan on going into the military? Ooh, good luck. Stay safe. Be careful. I would not want to be in the U.S. military right about now. That's for fucking sure. It was, I mean, not a great time back when my family was either, but shit. I'd be fucking too scared right now. Like, my brother has passed already, so it does not matter, but, like, were he still alive and he told me, like, hey, I'm gonna fucking join the fucking army or the navy, I'd be like, are you out of your fucking gourd, bro? I'll take the luck, you can keep the safety, valid. So is my dad, I saw some of them, yeah. Like, again, I've had a lot of family members who were in the military. But I've seen the bad things it can do. I've also seen how horribly their veterans are treated, too. So I'm not all sunshine and rainbows when it comes to that, you know. I can respect the people who are actually doing it for the right reasons, but still be fucking absolutely appalled at the system at large. It's not well supported. It is not. There is so many things wrong on so many levels. Yeah, the U.S. military doesn't have the most savory goals. Yeah, they don't really have savory goals. Historically, they don't treat women very well at all. Not exactly a safe place. Sounds terrible on the outside, but once you're in, you're surrounded by like-minded people, the bond never goes away. Yeah, but see, that just sounds like trauma bonding. That sounds like the same thing that happens to, like, you know, people who are stuck in bank robberies and shit. I still, like, yeah, it's still a bond, but it's not exactly a healthy bond formed in a good way, you know? I can trauma bond anywhere. Oh, hell yeah, exactly. Me and Wapo trauma bonding outside of the fucking Incredible Coaster because we were too scared to get on it! And we still never went back! McCoward! Trauma bonding is still bonding, yeah! Sounds like what people raised in cults go through, yeah? Maybe? We're here for hiking, though. We're not here to talk about cults. We'll talk about cults some other time. I'll tell you about my grandma. I wish that one was a joke. Oh, that one tree got fucked up. Look, oh, what my fat ass head's blocking. Look, what that one got fucking destroyed. Wait, cults in the forest is a possibility, though. That is true. I have seen some really, really weird shit in the fucking forest. Wait, can you put yourself in the middle of the screen so it looks like you're walking backwards talking to us? It does positive things to my brain chemistry. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Is that better? Look into my big anime eyes. I feel like I'm trying to hypnotize you like this. Cults are way worse. I mean, yeah. It's 3:03 a.m. here. I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bun bite or do. I don't care. Eyes? Yeah. Big anime eyes. Is that a bunny pouch? Yeah, my purse is also a little bunny. I also have a little bunny on my dress, and on my bow, and in my hair, and in my hair, and on my garters, and on my shoes. I'm fucking covered. Oh yeah, and in my eyes. There are in fact rabbits in my eyes. What? Wrong one. Look into my big anime eyes. Oh god. Back down. There we go. You never seen those shoes before? I mean, you have no reason to look at. You probably never even seen my first model shoes, have you? When the fuck does anyone look at my shoes? There you go. They're red. They're cute. Yeah, nice view of the forest, right? Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah. I forgot. Not only are my eyes have bunnies in them. When I cry little bunny-shaped tears. Did you know that? You can make me cry, bunnies. And also, the best tiny little my cufflinks are also little bunnies. Yeah. Am bunny. Okay, back to the middle, I guess here. Yeah, my bun links. Oh, Butchuckle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Brainless Bun Brigade. Yeah, the model that you guys were seeing before is my 2.0 model. This is my 1.0. This is my original design. This is my magician's assistant shitty Vegas stage magician design. But so many people, whenever they would see me, they would see the name Magical Momoka, and they would think that I'm like a magical girl. So that's why I have this look. I'm just like, fuck it, whatever, sure. Become Maguka. Why not? Wait, making you cry adds bunny to the world, so it's technically a net positive. I guess so. All forms of Momo are beautiful. All forms? Are you sure all forms are beautiful? Are you sure you want to say that? Yes? Alright. You've earned it. Yeah. What's up? Are you still sure? Are you certain? I love this little fucking thing. No way a PP. It's not a PP model, it's a gremlin. I do have a PP though, it's just not a model. You wanna see my PP? You wanna? I'll show it to you. But only if you ask real nice. Normally I charge for this. Alright, you ready? You ready? Bam! There's my PP. I love my PP. I don't want to perish! Big PP, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I have the nice cock redeem. I told you, my cock is beautiful and enormous. Ow! Ow! Okay, yeah, you can also throw Momoka Jr., my other PP, at me. Smash, next question.
Nice cock.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Fuck, how did I forget that? I don't know. The baby! God damn it. Alright. Hit rapper the baby. Here we go. What's up? Was that the first note to Death by Glamour? God damn it! Oh, that one's so funny. Oh, I love that one. We finally got you. You got me with that one. That one's good. Why didn't the head pats work? Hang on. There we go. I don't know why that one won't go off by itself, but thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Big bobblehead ass. Oh, this isn't even the worst of my bobblehead asses. This is not even the worst. This is just the one that lets me stick my tongue out at you. That's not a toggle. That's just when I do my actual tongue. I have to make faces at you. They get bodlier? Is that the one with the teeth? Yeah, my littlest guy is my guy with the one big tooth. That's this one. See? I just got little fucking wobbly noodle arms and shit here. I love it. And I got one big tooth. Ah! Isn't it fun? Also, I'm very small. Look, I can be anywhere in this fucking forest. You gotta find me. I could be hiding under a goddamn log and you wouldn't notice. Bet I could take you in arm wrestling easy. No, see, what you don't know is I'll just bite your hand. And then I'll win. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I should put, you spent points on the baby redeem. I'll give you back the baby. Sorry. I forgot. There you go. I will not deprive you of this little thing. I'm sure we could find you with how loud and pink you are. Maybe! People lose me in crowds really easy, though. The baby, yeah. Hit rapper the baby. This model makes me want to gently hold your head like a basketball. Yeah, I'm very puntable. I know. You want to kick Momoko like football. I get it. I am very short. I am under 5 feet. I'm just a little guy. Speaking of that, oh my god, wait, Inri, that reminds me. Sorry, dumb sidetrack thing for a brief second here. I found one of those, like, charts that shows the heights of all the guys from Love and Deep Space, and I put myself next to them, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ! Are you under 3 feet? No. Why'd we get the vine boom? No, I'm 4'11". Do you even come up to their nipples? Barely! I wouldn't even be able to look Silas in the fucking eye. I'd I'd be looking at his tits! Which, I mean, that's not a bad view, but... I don't know. With or without the ears? Without the ears. Momo, does your feet reach the floor when you sit in a normal chair? Define normal chair? If you're, like, if I'm sitting at, like, a bar at a restaurant, my feet do not touch the ground. No. If I'm sitting at a booth in a restaurant, it is a 50-50 shot whether or not my feet touch the ground. If I'm just sitting at, like, a table, like, with a pull-out chair, yeah, I can usually touch the ground. Those aren't usually that tall. Yeah, the ears don't count, unfortunately. If they did, I'd be like 5'5", 5'6". Got these big ass fucking things. Oh, we've come to a fork in the road. Which way is the waterfall? This way! Need Momo's big ears in front of the caption. Wait, the caption? What way is Slender Man? Wrong forest. Oh, I mean, I guess my ears do block chat, but like, I mean, y'all can see chat. It's fine. Realistically, people are not really looking at chat on the VOD in like the video. You want to get Slenderman pregnant? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What are you saying? You like monsters? Okay, but like, why Slenderman? A faceless white creature in a suit? Do better! Come on! That's not even something worth calling a monster fucker. Get out of here with that. That's weak. That's fucking weak. Mentally ill, yeah, sure. You do better. Leave the slender bussy alone. Does Slenderman even have a penis? I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. I'm not into Slenderman. This man doesn't have a mouth. What makes you think he's got a puss or anytime a booty hole? Yeah, how is he gonna have a baby? How can you get him pregnant? Couldn't even hit a basic human need like Venom. Yeah, damn. Slenderman lacks hole. Yeah, apparently. He has tentacles, but that doesn't mean you can get him pregnant. That one new girl in ZZZ has tentacles, and I don't quite understand what's going on with that. I don't think those can get pregnant. Wait, Venom can get it, huh? Oh, you mean like the Spider-Man Venom, not like the concept of a toxin. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Never mind. Virgin Slenderman versus the Chad Venom. Can I be real with y'all? I've never seen that movie. I don't know fuck all about shit when it comes to Venom. I don't know superhero stuff. I did not give a shit about the Marvel movies. I saw Spider-Man Homecoming and that was about it, okay? I don't know. Bro reproduces like a flower asexually. Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't watch Marvel or DC or Star Wars, we know. Not everybody knows. But you don't need to see the movie, just look at the guy. Venom is just vibes. I don't know, every time I've ever seen him, he does not look like vibes. He looks like the vibes my crackhead cousin would have said. Do you watch Star Trek? I've seen exactly one episode. So, I mean, I guess? Do you watch Harry Potter or Star Trek? No. Like, I'm gonna be 30 soon, okay? I grew up watching the Harry Potter movies and reading the Harry Potter books. It's not like I've never interacted with them, but I don't know, man. I just can't do it now. I just can't. That stupid fucking bitch has poisoned her own well so much, I can't even enjoy it. Like, I can't even, like, I cannot remove it for the whimsy. Wait, what movie series do you like? I don't know that I necessarily like any movie series. I mostly watch a lot of standalone movies, and even then I don't watch movies that often, to be perfectly clear. I am unfortunately what you might have called a weeaboo. I only watch fucking anime. I've seen every Ghibli film. I've seen almost every Satoshi Kon film. We watch web series here. Yeah, we watch Homestuck here, ma'am. Have I seen La Blue Girl? That doesn't sound familiar. This is it! This is the fall! This is the black hole fall! Oh, this is the waterfall! Oh, look how fucking pretty that water is. Holy shit. Oh my god. I want to jump into that so bad! Oh, it's so pretty! I did not know water could look that blue in the fucking mountains. Holy shit. Yeah, I would take a dip in that immediately. Like, fuck it. If there's no if I didn't bring a bathing suit, oh well. Unpolluted mountain springs, yeah, that is just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I think if you planned a perfect trip and left out really early in the morning and spent like a good portion of the day swimming in that little spot, absolutely worth the trek. But if you're only like popping in to look at it and then leave, I would be kind of pissed about the 3-hour hike. You know? I would not suggest a picnic lunch, but I would suggest like, well, for safety reasons, I won't say I suggest it, but I would probably try taking a dip. Yeah, in general, you don't really want to pack out a big picnic or anything unless you're at like an actual designated campsite. God, you can even see like the mist. But can I swim in there? I don't know. I mean, I certainly want to. I would try. But I don't know. Maybe that water's got brain-eating amoebas or something. Maybe it's that kind of water that's so cold the second you touch it, you fucking go into shock. Who knows? What if there are biting eels in there? I don't know that there would be eels there. Oh, God, that looks so pretty! Oh, that little cave alcove up there looks nice, too. Be a peak fishing spot. I don't think it would be that useful for fishing. Like, it makes a perfect little swimming hole. potentially a watering hole for, like, any wildlife out there. It is so pretty, yeah. This is the kind of shit that I like to go searching for when I go on hikes. Every time Momo says she's going outside to touch grass, this is the kind of shit she's trying to do. I wonder if they'll add fishing to Peak. I don't know. I need to play Peak again. I've only played it the one time. It seems really fun. Yeah, this is the perfect grass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, be careful on those slippery ass rocks though, my guy. You need a reason to play it more? If anybody wants to play, 99% of the time, the only reason I'm not playing any one of the fucking popular games is because quite literally nobody has asked me. Crouton had to haul my ass to the first checkpoint. All I did was try to sabotage Jex the entire time we played. I was kind of a little stinker. That was a fun stream. God. It's like that whole night was just me and Jex at each other's throats trying to kill each other. Probably to chat sounded like we were actually gonna murder each other. We were having a fucking great time. It was fantastic.
Hell fucking yeah!
Hell fucking yeah! Sibling behavior. Yeah, kinda. Maybe if I'd actually grown up with any of my siblings, that's how I would have been. Wait, are you really friends if you don't want to kill each other by the end of a co-op game? I don't know. Both need a body for co-op games that can usually make time. By all means. I am but a little cryptic. As long as I'm awake, if you invite me somewhere, I usually just show up. You give off little sister brat energy, I don't know. Thank you? Question mark? I am a little sister. But the weird thing is, I was not raised with any of my older siblings. My older brother is, like, much older than me. Like, I'm talking, he was out of the house, had kids, married, all that shit, well before I was born. And then my older sister, she's actually only 8 years older than me, but, we only have the same father, and so she lived with her mother, and I didn't even know she was my sister until I was, like, 13. I was raised mostly as an only child. But I have two older, well, hang on. Nope, gotta think. Oh, but that was the end of the video? Holy shit! Whee! We actually made it to the end of the hike. Oh my goodness. Alright, we just get to hang out and chat over here then for a minute. Hang on. Did I have anything else? What time is it actually? Hang on. Shit, it's already 12:30. I did have another... Wait, is this the... Well, that was the end of that hiking video. I did have another one pulled up, but I did not realize that they were both 4 hours each. And I don't think we're gonna make it through a whole one of those. So, let me save that one for later. And then let me see. I was trying to find a video about Mount St. Helens, since that's where that hike was. And I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Let's go back over here.
Look at this, it doesn't even look like the same country. Even the valleys have changed.
And nothing matches the map. Where's Spirit Lake? Is that it over there? I can't believe I've camped up in this area. It doesn't look like any place I've ever been before.
This landscape did not exist 50 years ago.
Yeah.
This lake is twice the size that it was then, and these rivers followed different courses. This landscape is home to the world's youngest glacier. And while almost all of the world's glaciers have been shrinking, this one has been growing rapidly. It lies deep within the crater of Mount St. Helens, a mountain that used to look like this.
Yeah.
Until, in just a matter of minutes, that changed.
Now we got a big slide coming off. Now we've got an eruption down here.
God, yeah, it's still just wild to see something like that with a chunk taken out of it.
This is a story about the power of our planet. Its power to destroy.
Volcano, yeah, baby!
But also to
When
bounce
did it
back.
blow again? Like in the 70s or 80s or something like that? I don't know, I wasn't fucking alive.
Before we get going, I do want to give a quick thank you to my friends over at Envato Elements for sponsoring this video and sponsoring this trip out to beautiful Washington State. Envato Elements is a massive library of out there. These are some old postcards I picked up from between the 1930s and 1970s, and I think they set the scene pretty well. Front and center, you have Mount St. Helens. It's this beautiful cone-shaped mountain covered by glaciers almost 10,000 feet tall. It's nicknamed the Mount Fuji of America. And at its base is Spirit Lake, this picture-perfect spot that was popular for boating, swimming. There were resorts out here. Just a great place to bring the family and spend a weekend in the mountains. The mountain pictured here is by all means picture perfect. But it's also an active volcano.
Hell yeah!
And in 1980, there started to be some warning signs that the clock was ticking. The first was a series of small earthquakes around the mountain, beginning on March 16th. The next day, a crater opened up at the summit.
Oh, see,
and
that
for 2
would
months, the
scare the
earthquakes
shit out of me.
continued, the crater grew, and a large bulge formed on the side of the mountain. That bulge is called a cryptodome, and it's the result of magma pushing its way into the volcano. On the morning of May 18th, a large earthquake caused that dome to slide away. This was the largest landslide ever recorded, and it triggered this.
Lava does equal high, yes.
8:32 approximately this morning on Mount St. Helens.
God damn, you were right at the exact time, Henry. Jesus Christ.
Emergency procedures have been put into effect.
Have a look at these satellite images, and you can see that the eruption wiped out this entire area north of the mountain. Trees were blown down miles away from the volcano, and some areas were buried under up to 600 feet of debris. Remember picture-perfect Spirit Lake? Some of that debris crashed into the lake, causing an 850-foot tsunami and pulling thousands of trees into the lake, which are still floating there today. Ash from the eruption blacked out the sun and fell as far away as the Great Plains. And the sound of the eruption could be heard as far away as San Francisco.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
By the time it settled down, the eruption of Mount St. Helens had caused over $1 billion in damage and killed 57 people.
Honestly, that's a very small number.
Destructive eruption in U.S. history.
All things considered, that's kind of a fucking miracle. Yellowstone will explode?
Here's where this story takes a turn. Within a matter of weeks, scientists were flocking to the volcano to take samples and observe the aftermath of the eruption.
Well, yeah, what else
This
are they
was
gonna
the
do?
first opportunity to study a large volcanic eruption using modern scientific tools and methods. This wasteland could become a giant laboratory. And it did. In 1982, Congress designated the Mount St. Helens National Volcano Monument.
That's the one I
That
went
meant this
to!
land was protected for research. Everything was left exactly how it was. And leaving this area alone allowed scientists to study what's called disturbance ecology, how the landscape responds after it's undergone a major change like a natural disaster. So scientists started watching, and what they saw were things none of them expected.
You look around at like any of these hillsides and they're just covered with rows on rows of trees that have just been knocked over by this eruption. And as it turns out, those knocked over dead trees are actually really helpful for regrowing the landscape.
Let's go back to those satellite images. Here's the volcano in 1980, right after the eruption. And if I click through year by year, you'll begin to see the green surroundings quickly reclaiming the area.
So all of this like blast zone area is protected and hasn't been touched. All the trees were left where they were. But the area just outside of it was quickly replanted. They, took out all those dead trees and put new ones in because that's what you did. But as the years went on, they started to realize that these dead trees that had been left behind were helping the area.
No one expected
Like
the
I
land
said, if
around
I
St.
die on a
Helens to
hike,
bounce
I'm going
back
to
as
fuel
quickly as it
here.
has.
Leave me there.
By the late 80s, the northern areas of the monument were starting to become green again. And in the late 90s, elk and mountain goats returned to the area.
There are elk on the mountain.
In fact, the elk population got so out of control that scientists started promoting hunting to control it.
Another big discovery was about what are called early seral ecosystems, which are these kind of scrubby, grassy areas with a lot of flowers and bushes. The general consensus was that all land should ideally be forest covered, and that these early seral, kind of bushy, scrubby ecosystems were subpar and in the process of developing into that
big animal.
bigger,
Only
better
American
forest
megafauna
ecosystem.
left that
But
I'm
since this
aware
area
of.
had been completely wiped out and was in the process of regrowing, it was mostly covered with this early seral ecosystem. And the surprising result was that these ecosystems in this area actually had way more biodiversity. More insects, more mammals, more birds. And that made this suggestion that maybe healthy forestry isn't just about growing as many trees as quickly as possible. It should also mean taking some time and space to cultivate these younger, scrubbier areas.
And these aren't just cool observations. They have real implications for the way that we interact with the outdoors. Research from this volcano helped to inform the Northwest Forest Plan, which I talk about in another video about old-growth forests. That's like the main document that manages forests out here in the Pacific Northwest. It's really important. In the 40 years since its eruption, Mount St. Helens has become the most studied volcano on Earth. It's fundamentally changed our understanding not only of volcanoes, but of forests, rivers, wildlife.
God, that's so cool looking!
And it's still in the early stages of recovery. This volcano will probably yield many more discoveries down the line. Ironically, Mount St. Helens deciding to erupt has brought us much, much closer to the ground beneath our feet.
Wild.
Standing here and looking up at this gaping, ghostly crater, picturing what it used to be, it's a hard feeling to describe. It's beautiful, it's haunting, it makes your stomach sink, it makes you feel infinitely small, and it serves as a visceral reminder of our planet's power. To create, to destroy, and to create again.
You want to visit? Well, I can't exactly be a tour guide, but I can make the trip up there and go with you. I've done it for other friends. Basically, anybody who comes to visit, I take them out. I go on hike. I want to build a house in the crater and live there. No, bad idea. No, you do not want to live in the crater. Alright, let's see. Gamers, Twitch is trying its hardest to make me run ads because it has been an hour. So you know what we're gonna do? It's already almost 1 in the morning. I think... I'm getting Buddy Hollied again, damn it. I think we're gonna find someone to try to raid out to and steal that 5 cents away from Jeff Bezos so he can't run ads on my channel. I think that's a good use of my time. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you to anybody who stuck around after the raids. Thank you for joining me on the hike today. I really appreciate you coming to keep me company. I did not upload my schedule, did I? Teehee, I'm a silly little guy. Hang on, let me switch this. We are at the end of August now. We are not there anymore. Okay. Bam! Schedule time! Alright, tomorrow, horse racing! Back to Uma Musume. We just grinding it out for a little bit. Wednesday, more Unicorn Overlord. I've been playing off stream. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with this game, and you guys will hear me yap about it. Thursday, I'm playing Peak with I, and I guess if anybody else would like to join us, there's gonna be open spots, so maybe we'll open that up to chat. I don't know. I'll ask how I's feeling about it. And then Friday, I'm playing Legally Distinct Pokemon, because I gotta get you guys excited for Fluffy Barrage! So if you don't know, Fluffy Barrage is a Pokemon Invitational VTuber tournament hosted by my good friend Waffle Waffle. I was a participant in Season 1. I fought my ass off out there. I got 3rd place. But I'm old news. I'm hag. I'm washed up now. They're on Season 9. You gotta go cheer them on. But yeah, that's the week ahead, gamers. That's all we got to look forward to for the moment. So, let's see, where are we gonna go hang out and vibe? You know what? I'm playing Uma Musume tomorrow, so how about we go and raid Jin, who is also playing some Uma Musume. Looks like they are running Narita Taishin right now. Gonna be cool, yeah, it is. Fluffy Barrage is always a really good time. Wait, hang on, let me switch back to my normal model. What? I feel weird saying some things when I'm the little baby, you know? I like you remind me of Chibi Doki. Thank you. One day Fairy Barrage. I mean, Hesper, we did Baby Barrage. I think you can make Fairy Barrage happen. It could be a real thing. Alright, but for real, I'm gonna try to get us the hell out of here before Jeff Bezos decides he wants to run ads, because we hate him and we hate that. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for vibing with me and keeping me company. I hope you all have a good night. I hope you sleep tight.